go. Okay. So,
Greetings.
last we left off, you had managed to... Basically, we had just climbed down into the hole. More specifically, you had climbed down this massive sinkhole that appeared out of the middle of nowhere, with zero warning because of some shifts in the natural order that are occurring around the world. This particular sinkhole appeared without warning. Luckily, nobody was endangered when it was opened, but you have still been hired by Liliana, the reincarnation of your former foe, Lily, to explore the inside of this sinkhole. Once you got inside, you found what appeared to be a tunnel that was lit from the inside. One that appeared to have some signs of a civilization within it.
Alright.
And that is about where we left off. Because last time we were all very, very tired. It was like 10:30 at night.
Wasn't also there, like, plants that haven't been seen in...
Yes, there are
thousands of years?
lots of things that haven't been seen in many, many years. Primarily
because it
plant
was
life.
prior
yeah.
to us being skeleton is how old it was, like old
Yes,
for us back then.
It was. They were extinct back when you were still alive and like fully alive pre skeletonization. So yeah, these are some really, really old plants. And that is where we will pick up, right where we left off.
Yay.
I guess Kev is gonna look at the plants to see if any of them have interesting properties as we're walking down the hallway. Just
make me
generally
a nature check then.
Okay. What is my plus to that? Nature plus 4, 11.
Okay. I think due to the age of these plants, you don't really have very much knowledge of what they can do. You could probably do some experiments.
For this beginning one, it's pretty much just Kev's like poking them and noticing if they have any similarities to other plants he knows has special properties, and just grabbing them. He'll check in on them later. So he just has the plants in his bag. It doesn't really matter if they're good or not.
You can maybe guess as to perhaps some plants that descended from these guys, but you can't tell anything specific about the properties of these plants in particular without some pretty serious experimentation.
Got it. Let's try to just put random plants in my inventory.
Yes. Put ancient plants. Yes.
Okay.
I don't remember what's Saber's. Oh, I remember Saber's with. So, we're gonna go down the tunnel, or?
I thought we were going down the tunnel.
Yeah, you guys are actively progressing through the tunnel.
I thought we were still at the entrance. My bad. That's.
Y'all see anything interesting?
Can I make?
Can I look around?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, sure.
Go look around.
Would
this be perception or investigation?
Perception.
Okay.
2.
17.
6. I forgot I suck at perception checks.
You do have a notorious history of being terrible at those.
Okay.
Okay. So, Nyoko, you...
Yeah.
This tunnel that you are walking in, you notice that some of the plants, some of the, like, particularly tough plants especially, have basically, like, built themselves up into, like, mining braces for, like, the walls of a mine shaft.
Mm-hmm.
And are kind of holding up the entire thing. Definitely not something that plants are known for doing naturally.
All right.
What is the name of the girl again?
Lenore.
Which girl?
I believe.
Your child?
Oh.
What was it?
I
Oh.
believe it's Lenore.
Yeah, Lenore. I have it pinned in our DMs.
You do.
Let me check.
I knew we had it somewhere.
I
Yeah,
thought
let
it
me-
was in the general chat, but it's so far back that it probably isn't
We don't have it
possible
pinned in
to
our,
find
in our
pin
DMs.
it.
What?
like general voice, because I remember like last time we had a session as put it in there because people were messing it up. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it's not in our DMs. What the heck?
Hold up.
Hmm.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
We talk so much.
Yeah.
Okay, finally found the last session in the gen chat. It was during Pride Month.
Oh my god.
Oh,
it
that's
was all
right. Yeah,
back
because it
in
has
June.
the Kev takeover.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
This was where I was
seeing
built
the
into the
name.
encounter.
Hmm.
It's probably Lenora.
I'm going to assume
Anyways.
it is Lenora. Yeah.
Krez, like walking, looking, and picking random plants as they're walking, turns his head towards Lenore and like, so I haven't been able to talk to you for a while. How have you been?
She's kind of skipping down the hallway, and she kind of tilts her head up to you. Now I need to do her fucking voice. No, you know, mostly just picking up odd jobs.
Hmm. Good. When I was your age, I think I got nearly killed like 3 times from vape pranks, and
What?
not much else. I also trained a bit.
I don't think you need to
do much
trauma
when I
dump
was
on the
your age.
child.
So you're doing much better than I did. And I'm pretty impressive myself, so I know you're going to be a great adventurer one day.
I can only hope so. Thanks, Uncle Kev.
That or a criminal, he says before walking forwards.
Saber kind of goes up to Kev. He's like, Kev, you're a real one, but please don't say criminal.
But we're criminals.
Nyoko kind of opens his mouth, but then just kind of looks at Saber and shuts it.
I would like
Don't worry about it.
to
Don't worry
notice
about it.
that we are criminals, buddy.
Hey.
And they
That's
are
not what he was-
taking our
What if
footsteps.
he doesn't want to be a criminal? Okay.
That's why I said adventurer one day, or criminal.
As you're having
could
this
go either way.
conversation, she's kind of skipping along ahead of you guys. La da da.
I'm not the best. Okay, I'm not the best opinion on career advice, so don't look at me.
And Liliana is taking up the rear.
Okay.
She has a relatively thick journal bound completely in black leather. And she's taking more notes than should be necessary for any purpose.
I'm gonna go take the front so we don't get ambushed and
I'm gonna hang
you
back
guys
with
get killed.
I'm gonna
So
hang
I'm
back
gonna
with Liliana.
Go up there.
All right,
And
I
then
will
Kev,
be
with
right
his
back.
slightly higher speed than the rest of the party, starts breaking ahead and is making sure to make sure nothing's wrong.
I'll say next.
As he's still paranoid. Why did we go silent?
I have no
What?
idea.
Okay, so I'm so Nyoko's hanging back a bit with
Saber is next.
Kev
Liliana.
is
Because
going a bit forwards. Yeah.
We'll just
I
moved away
think
from Saber.
as shut down.
My parents got home. I had to tell them to keep quiet.
Oh, here you go.
Oh
You go.
no, that's good.
All right.
You hear what I
So,
said?
yes, I heard what all of you said.
Cool.
I do have
Cool.
my headphones on. Okay. I never actually made a character sheet for this woman, did I? Well, I can do that.
Probably not.
No, I didn't. Lovely. Okay, I'm just gonna do that in the background here. So yeah, you hang out back with Liliana. Are you just,
Yes.
Are you gonna say anything to her, or are you just gonna hang back with her?
I just like look at the book. So, what kind of animal did that leather come from?
It takes her a moment to actually realize that you're talking to her. So she
Hey.
just keeps writing for a couple seconds, and then she realizes you're talking to her, and she looks up. Oh, this is from. She pauses for a very long time. Then she looks back up. You know, I can't really say.
Oh, is it like what kind of animal has black leather? Looks at her. Like that was a smart question.
Leather can be dyed. It doesn't really matter what color it is, naturally.
Oh,
You're not the brightest cat in the bag, are you?
I'm not in any bag right now.
Did you have anything particular you wish to discuss?
He kind of like thinks for a second. You wouldn't happen to have any like demonic connections, would you?
Demonic? No.
Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know. And he just goes back to walking next to her without saying another thing.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
It's
No,
like
that
cool.
would
Huh?
make
About the
sense.
fact
Yes.
about Nyoko.
Yes.
That Nyoko accidentally got into a demonic contract.
Yes.
He's funny like that. He's a little silly.
Silly. A little bit goofy.
A bit wacky.
And it was purely because he has a terrible survival instinct.
I just forgot which dark gift I had.
I forgot when Nyoko did it entirely.
Same.
Hold on, let me go check his like inventory and stuff. Right sheet, yeah.
Okay.
I put it in
So
notes.
she looks back. She goes back to writing down her feverish amount of notes.
Who the hell is Mr. Bones?
Probably someone that Johnny added to the campaign that I'll have to remove later.
No, it's a dog apparently.
Ah.
Okay. Anyway,
Yeah, I have no idea. Anyways. Ah, that's right. This one. the old cleric rules because she is a grave cleric. Okay. So, what else is everyone doing?
I'm thinking about by Lenore. Saber's kind of like watching her take the notes and it's like fascinated because he's like, oh, cool, my daughter's interested in something. I should
It is
support her.
not
And
your
also,
daughter taking the notes.
oh, damn.
It's the other lady.
It's
Other
Kev
lady.
is ahead of the pack by like
My
the
bad.
30 to 60
I take back
feet,
everything I just said.
checking for traps and making sure he keeps his lead.
okay.
So no traps hit the party or ambushes.
That
W.
As he's a
makes sense.
paranoid man.
All right.
I'm not fit to play a character dad. I forgot my daughter's name and thought she was Liliana the entire time you were talking about the note taking.
Yeah, Liliana is doing the note taking. Lenore is your daughter.
Yeah, my bad. I'm such a great dad, guys.
El Bozo get ratioed on.
Yeah. Okay. Kev, make me a perception check since you are looking for
All right.
traps and stuff. Traps and ambushes and the such.
Yes. Making sure I don't forget any features, so I'm quickly reading through them. I don't think I have anything to do with this, but can never be too certain.
Holy shit, how many fucking cards did you put in here, bro?
Okay, so yeah, that's not really that useful. Yep, okay, I have nothing, so I'm just gonna roll. 29.
You see nothing.
If it's a DC 30, that would have been.
I'd like to
It's good.
observe the immediate area for things to talk about.
Make me a perception check.
Should I also
That's
roll-
20. Dirty 20.
All right. The walls around you, the walls of the cave,
What are they like?
have what look to be, along with the mine shaft like braces that you noticed earlier. You also see that the walls appear to have some kind of engravings in them. Very, very faint, but they are definitively there. It almost looks as if they tell some kind of story. But you can't quite tell what it is because you definitely cannot read the language.
Oh, about these weirder symbols on the wall.
Who
Does
are
anyone
you,
have comprehend
addressing that
language?
to?
What?
Who are you addressing that to?
Everyone?
Oh,
Definitely not Kev. He's like 60 feet ahead of you.
Yeah, not him.
what symbols?
The ones on the wall.
Saber looks up at the wall. Wait, do I have to make a perception check or do I just look?
Since they're
Well, you're
pointed
looking
out
for
to you,
them.
you don't need to make a perception check.
Okay. Oh, those are cool. I want to draw on them. Can we color them in?
Liliana pipes up from the back. Please don't.
Okay. They're cool though. Wonder what kind of story they tell.
That.
Any way to read symbols?
is
Like
precisely
completely
what
cuts
I
her
am.
off.
That is, she gives you a glare, precisely what I'm working on attempting to figure out.
Oh, cool.
Also, as just for a note, I will have one cast invisibility on Kev, so that he is not seen while walking ahead of the party. So if he encounters an ambush, it wouldn't, um, you know.
Alright, yeah.
Absolutely annihilate it.
Alright. So, after a couple more feet for you, Kev, you guys come up to
Mhm.
the end of the tunnel. Past this tunnel, the light seems to get very, very bright compared to what you have grown used to. But it seems to be a consistent light. Not as bright as the sun, or even the same color as the sun, but also not the same kind of flickering light you would expect from lanterns or torches.
Okay. And so, do I see anything
No.
in?
Make
is
me make me a perception check.
Okay. 13.
Okay.
Rolled a 3 on that.
Damn. So the light seems to be coming from the walls themselves. You can't quite make out what in the walls is creating this light, but it is coming from the walls, whatever it is.
Okay, so just to make sure I understand, the hallway ends and it's a room of brightly glowing wall.
Yeah, basically. You can't quite, because the light is harsh enough from where you are at the end of the tunnel, you can't quite make out what else is in the room from inside the tunnel just yet. But I want to wait on describing the room for everybody to catch up.
Kev doubles back and notifies everyone about this room, keeping invisibility, just talking out loud, so he might spook some people.
What? Wait, Kev, where are you?
Invisible.
Oh, Saber like reaches his hand out and like trying to like poke him.
Kev steps back a foot. Anyways, very bright glowing room. What do you always want to do with it?
I say we stealth approach. That way we don't.
We're pretty
anyone from there.
close to it. It's literally right there.
Oh man. Well, you know what I mean, right? Like, let's
I
not be
say we
too.
walk in.
Just
Okay.
fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, exactly.
Why not? Honestly, I got we.
Nyoko starts walking ahead.
Oh. Oh, he was serious.
Kev walks in step alongside Nyoko.
Saber follows after, making sure Lenore is behind him.
All right. So, as you all step out into this main chamber, you get a better view of the walls. It looks like the walls just past the like mud caking, you can see a crystal underneath some of the parts where the mud is thin, and this crystal underneath is glowing very, very brightly.
All right.
the room itself appears to be some kind of, like, temple, almost. You can see the room itself expands out to be very, very tall. The tunnel behind you is very new, likely something that whoever made this tunnel dug out to go and investigate kind of what the tunnel itself, or what the sinkhole was that you had, that they had encountered earlier, that they had felt earlier.
Okay. I understand.
So in
Interesting.
front of you, you don't really know. You can't really make out why it is so extravagant, but it's very green and humid. It feels as though you've stepped into a world underneath your own.
Okay, there's an altar in this temple, I assume?
Yes. It kind of dominates the center of the room you're in. There are a couple of, like, side rooms. It appears you yourself, most of the area immediately next to you is a side room with these large pillars that kind of show out into the main chamber, which is itself a very, very long hallway.
I guess Kevin's gonna go approach the altar, see if anything's up with it.
Make me another perception check.
That is gonna be a 25.
Okay.
Damn.
Perception's like
plus
been
10.
his thing, yeah.
I forget. I always forget that. I'll always be surprised for breaking perception rules.
Okay. So you feel the the area around you is very lush with greenery. And you notice that some of these plants are moving with a very clear and defined purpose.
Be careful. Watch the plants. They're moving.
Uh,
Kev just mentions to the rest of the party to make sure that they don't get blindsided by some sort of plant monster.
I guess technically they don't actually. How careful would you say you are being about getting close to some of these plants?
Kev is being very careful, but mostly is watching the rest of the party to make sure they don't fall into any trap. He less cares for his own safety, more for the safety of the party.
Okay.
But he's still being careful. He's not like
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
going to step on a plant.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Saber
It's
kind
already
of
been half an hour?
Yes, it's already been.
We walked through a hallway.
Yeah. Okay.
It was a long hallway, bro.
It was a very long hallway.
Saber kind of
D&D
like
in a nutshell. What did you do for the first hour, Onwin?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll walk through a hallway.
Anyways.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you have managed. So you walk into this area. The rest of you, as you enter this main temple, you have been informed that some of these plants are alive. So,
Yeah, that's what a plant is, isn't it?
like, more conscious. So, how conscious would you guys say you're being to try not to get close to this plant life?
I would say
Nyoko does not know or care.
Okay, cool.
honestly, Saber's kind of the same, but like he's not just gonna go up and like he's not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna touch that thing, you know. But he's gonna still be wary of it, but he's not. It's not like a super cautious wary.
That makes sense.
Y'all are gonna be killing Kev's blood pressure.
I'm sorry.
Kev is gonna burst a blood vessel, and he doesn't even have those.
He's gonna burst an imaginary blood vessel. He's gonna dislocate a bone or a joint. Is that what happens to skeletons when they get stressed in
Just
D&D?
wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Did you check my DMs? Because I did send you
Yes.
something. Okay, cool. Just making sure you saw that.
I did see that.
That's all I need to know.
Cool. All right. That'll work. Okay. So, everyone except Kraz, would you lot please make for me perception checks?
I'm cooked.
Okay.
I'm cooked, bro. Just give me the failure check already.
22.
6, yeah, bro. Just give me the
22?
failure check. I got
Damn.
another 6.
Yoko's a +6.
That's actually
I
pretty
have a
good.
plus- I have a +2.
Yeah, he's
I'm just
pretty
I
good.
just suck.
You've been rolling your perception checks terribly.
Even when Vigrax was around, it was
Perception
always
check shows up 1.
Okay.
Yoko can perceive you. Just like Tom Cardy.
All right. So, Nyoko.
Yeah.
You watch as Saber steps out from the tunnel into the temple chamber and then just continues walking. Steps on a mass of what appears to be like pine needles that cover the ground at this point. And then as he keeps walking, you see this mass of needles rise up behind him.
Low blink. Huh?
Into a more humanoid,
Oh, we're gonna be fighting. What are they called?
It's a humanoid.
No, I think I know what these are.
I
What's
don't.
a humanoid?
Humanoid, as in like elf, human
Oh,
structure. 2
Humanoid.
arms,
I
2
heard
legs.
humanoid. So
it looks
I
humanoid.
heard I heard humanoid, but with a C instead of an H. So
Humanoid.
Yeah, that's what I
it's the
heard. I'm
season
like, what the hell's like? Yeah, what's like humanoid?
It's a small bottle of seasoning.
Fuck yeah.
You know what I do?
Your mom?
America, truck, yeah.
I run at the mass with a sword.
Fuck yeah. Vigrax core.
All right.
We honor our fallen friends here.
Yeah.
Run at the thing haphazardly with a sword. I forgot what my sword does, so you're gonna have to remind me.
Oh, right. Isn't it on your fucking...
It's not.
It's
I checked my
not?
sheet.
Oh.
Do you have a magical weapon? Is that Is that
Yeah,
what's going
because
on?
remember when he went into the
Obi-Wan.
he has the cursed sword.
lust ring, was it?
Yeah,
He
Lust Ring.
fell
never
down.
I think you never. I checked our DMs. You never told me what it did.
Did I ever
As
actually
decide
write
now.
down?
Decide.
Oh
You're
god.
put on the spot like I was last week.
Like yeah, like
The sword
we were...
makes his other sword bigger, if you know what I mean.
No, I do remember vaguely what it did, so I'm gonna write this down now.
Let me see if I can find it anywhere.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, it allows you to heal.
No, it's probably not this monster, actually.
Wait, hold on. I do have this character built
I don't see it.
already.
Okay, well, I looked up both Nyoko and Rapier in the Surge, and I couldn't find anything. So it's definitely not in this server, at least. Let me try our DMs.
How big is the enemy?
That's Varus.
Okay, no. I don't think we do. Okay. Which means I also need to do your armor and your...
Which I actually kind of remember the armor.
and your, the circlet.
Oh yeah, I forgot that existed. I really should have put this in my inventory.
Yeah. Okay. If you will give me a little bit of time, I will write up a very quick,
What each thing does,
yeah.
or just what the food does. I will give you your time. Should I wait? Well, of course I'm waiting. What else am I gonna do?
Yeah, y'all, talk.
Out of character, I'm guessing? Because Yoko's kind of already charging
y'all
the
are,
thing.
y'all are literally, about to jump into combat, so presumably out of character.
Okay.
You wake up in a tavern.
I do a sick kickflip.
A sub game of
Make-
D&D while you wait
Make a
for the
performance.
DM.
Make a
Ow.
performance check. Just
So
roll
what
a
my
d20.
tavern?
Just roll a
Just
d20. Doesn't
base
matter.
18. No, that's 13. This dice is really hard to read.
All right, so, 13. You
18.
successfully do the jump back kick,
The kickflip.
the kick flip. My bad.
It's a skateboarding move.
I'd like
Oh.
to use I'd like to cast levitation to do a what's it called, a grind on the bar counter.
Sure, why not? Afterwards, make a performance check with
Okay.
advantage. With advantage, as you have levitation.
Okay, yeah. I'm doing it. 16.
Okay, you successfully make the grind. It looks a little weird considering that you're levitating, so you're kind of just like moving yourself, like you're
above it.
levitating, but you're holding the. It's like you're in a pool and like you're being pulled upwards by the from like but in the water, like you're trying to float to the surface, and you're like kind of like grabbing the bar as you walk across with the skateboard on your legs.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so
So
this
rad.
monster is-
We're the raddest wizards.
You guys are the raddest wizards. You've met it for the
I
annual wizard
proceed
skateboarding competition.
to speed up really fast and then like hop onto the wall and do like do the skateboard roll across the wall for a couple seconds and then hop off the wall onto the floor.
Ooh, make me
Why are we
another
in a-
performance check with.
Well, this one's gonna be difficult.
17.
Damn, y'all are rolling high. All right, you make you all right. So you run up to the wall. You make the landing good. When you do the trick. When you reach back to the floor though, you don't stop fully. So you kind of bump into a lady and she falls over. But that's about. But besides that, you're doing it was a pretty cool trick. Everyone's impressed.
I do a front flip on the skateboard.
So like you're gonna land on the skateboard.
Yeah.
Make another performance check, I guess.
I choose to fail this roll.
Oh, What'd you get?
No, I choose to fail. That's an option
Oh,
in
yeah.
D&D.
Oh, yeah, that's
You can
yeah.
choose to fail.
All right, so as you're doing the front flip, you kind of just forget how you're supposed to do a flip. So literally
For
all you
record,
do is
that is a rule
thrust your
in
head forward
our
onto the
D&D
ground.
games. That is not actually an official rule.
It isn't?
It's
I thought.
not. I believe, if I remember correctly, it's not actually an official rule of D&D.
Yeah, I thought it was just a house rule.
That's a dumb.
It is a rule that
Oh,
we
so I have
play
to
with.
roll?
But... No, it's a rule
Okay,
that we
let's
play
see.
with.
Oh, I actually rolled it too.
Oh yeah. So so instead of like moving your feet and doing any sort of jumping motion, you just kind of like throw yourself forward and you hit your head on the table. You're now paralyzed. You're now paralyzed from the neck down.
No, my skateboarding career.
Check this out, loser. I do the exact same trick.
You choose to fail as well.
No. I'm
Okay.
gonna roll for this. 4.
Okay. So, the difference between
Check
this
this
one
out,
and that
loser.
and the other one is that with this one you take a little bit longer to hype yourself up, and you do the exact same thing, and you're also paralyzed from the neck down.
No, my skateboarding career. It would have been so much better than his.
So, we go to the hospital, and then I
We go
try
to
to
the
whiz up
hospital.
the nurse.
With what?
You're
Your
old.
mouth?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Wait,
like, hey, baby.
Hey, baby, you like paralysis?
hang on. Roll a charisma. roll for charisma.
Disadvantage because you're a wizard.
19.
Well, the lady rolled a 3, so yeah.
Insight.
So, for insight, yeah. So she goes, "Oh, why, thank you. You know, there's not a lot of people that come around here much. Can I see you after you're not
legs.
paralyzed?"
That's permanent.
I don't know how else I would leave the. Wait, how would I become unparalyzed? Huh?
I don't
Aren't you the
know.
Are you the
That's-
doctor here?
There's a nurse.
Well, you see, my medical license is fake, which is
Be
actually why
gone,
I came here.
harlot! I cast the Eldritch Blast.
What? Don't you need to move your
Verbal
hands for Eldritch
component.
Blast? Don't you need to move
I
your
don't
hands for Eldritch Blast?
I'm gonna check.
Yeah, check real quick, because if you don't, I'll let you cast it.
Hold
Eldritch
on.
Blast requires somatic components, yes.
Oh,
No,
man.
Verbal somatic.
Warlock, subtle spell.
It's
Dang, what-
verbal somatic.
Eldritch
Source...
Blast, subtle spell.
So
So
that means
you're
Not
also
wrong.
a sorcerer?
Yes.
Yes. I'm triple dipping.
triple
We
dipping.
can
All
sorcerer
right,
And
warlock.
Oh yeah,
warlock.
you're wizard as well. I forgot.
all right. So you cast Eldritch Blast. So this lady, right? She's in her late 80s. So the blast, and she's right next to a window. So the blast knocks her out the window, and she falls to the pavement
Of
and
course.
dies.
Of course, of course.
I
So-
obviously
All right, now we
then
gotta make.
cast-
Now we make our great escape. I cast levitate again on myself.
Paralyzed,
spell.
bro. What is levitate
Subtle
gonna
spell
do?
levitate. I'm gonna levitate
I don't
myself
think,
out of there.
I think levitate.
I think levitate you can control yourself. I think it's fly, I'm
I
thinking of.
obviously cast mass heal and completely heal us.
No,
that
I'll let it
doesn't work.
slide. I'll let it slide. You guys, your paralyzation is healed, but you can't feel most of your body.
All right.
You can move it, you just
a
can't feel
9th
it.
level spell. All it did.
You're a level 20 skateboarding wizard.
Well, I'm actually a level. What's 20 divided by 3? Hold on, I have to do the math
Approximately
here.
6.
I'm a level 6.6 repeating percent wizard.
I'm a level
So
6.6
pick-
repeating percent
Pick
wizard.
2 7s and 1 6.
I'm
Oh,
a
okay.
level 20
The 2 7s are in the other set. Are in the other
skateboarding
classes.
ranger, and I
No,
just
you're not.
somehow have. Why not?
Warlock's
You are
wizard
3
license.
classes.
I'm 3 classes, yes, but they're all casters.
No, Ranger is a class. Or Ranger is as a spellcaster.
Ranger's a half caster. It doesn't count. It's the poser class. I say to him.
Can you say that in character?
Yes, in character. Ranger is the poser class.
I pull out my pistol and shoot him 3 times in the chest.
Roll for each shot, please. Wait, hold on. What's your AC?
Okay.
What's
My AC. I'm a Dex build.
what does that mean?
I'm a
You would
Dex
have
build
high
wizard. I
AC.
cast shield,
Okay. Well, just give me a number.
and I cast shield. 20.
20. Okay. What'd you get, Kev?
What did my 2+?
Yeah,
it would
2+.
definitely be above 6. So I have 3 above 20s.
All right. So all 3 shots hit the triple wizard, the triple caster in the chest, dealing. I'm gonna roll a d20 for the amount of damage. 13 damage each. Wow. I
Oh
rolled a
no!
d20.
As a wizard, I'm now down to 2 hit points.
Say that again, sir.
Oh,
Say it
oh
again.
really? I've got one word for you. Fireball.
Power
Yeah.
run. Okay, so I need to make a deck save.
Oh,
No,
you
you
don't.
need to make a
I'm
deck
casting
save.
in the enclosed space.
Make a deck save.
Me? No, I'm dying. I have 2
I'm
hit points. No
dying.
way I'm
Yes,
living
Ed.
this.
Yeah, I rolled a 4. So how much damage are you casting?
Hold on, let me do the math.
Fireball.
8. No, just 3rd level.
Okay. So
Third
how many?
level.
25 damage.
All right.
Okay.
I think
But
you're level 20 ranger. I don't think that's gonna kill you.
no, because
probably
he's
not.
also a wizard.
So
No, I'm a
But
level
still
20
probably wouldn't kill him
ranger.
because the weight. Yeah,
I just so
happen
happen to have a 9th level spell scroll.
Oh, okay.
No.
So yeah, you have a D10 hit die, so you're probably fine.
the
So that was
Is
for
it
nothing.
I was
Now
trying
you're
to
in a
check it.
burning
Yeah, no.
building. The wizard
I
is
quite
dead.
literally have more health, 4 times more health on my 12th level character than that damage.
So the triple wizard or the triple caster, sorry, not wizard, casts fireball, sacking himself in the middle of it. So he blasts fireball. The last thing you see is a bright glow of like what looks like to be an exploding star, just in your eyes, and then you lose consciousness and die.
I just walk it off.
I'm
I
not
go to
doing
get
death saves.
burgers.
I'm not doing death saves. The ranger just kind of brushes off his shoulders and just like whatever.
I'm gonna go get a hamburger.
But and he lives happily ever after eating hamburgers. Congratulations, you finished the campaign.
I won! That was such a wild campaign.
I've never DM'd before, so I was pulling shit out of my ass half the time.
That's basically what
That
DMing
is how you DM.
Yeah. As the forever DM who's been DMing for
We're
oh
all
God,
gunning
10
for that
years?
position, and you know it.
I've been DMing for 10 years.
God damn.
You will always be pulling shit out of your ass the entire fucking time.
Well,
We
what I meant is, like, I
are
don't know
gunning for your
rules, so.
position as.
Please do.
Please do is crazy.
Like, how many people in the server are trying to DM?
Not me.
I think
Not you, but you just
3
DM'd, so you did try.
of the people
True,
who
but that was
typically
more of a
play
joke.
3.
I haven't heard that name
No,
in years.
4.
What?
It's me.
It's you, Eve, Johnny,
Eve wants
and
to do it
Liquid for
one.
1.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
okay.
did do one, didn't I?
Yeah.
I really think that I could totally take up the next campaign, and it's probably just going to be the campaign that's going on in the background right now.
Yeah.
Once
yeah.
this one is done.
Az, have you booted up the character or or have you finished what you were doing?
Almost.
Okay. I stalled for a good
raid.
amount of time.
Well, actually, I've almost finished with the sword, which means we will be able to move on.
Okay.
While I am in the process of making the other 2. The sword is
Okay.
actually really cool. The
What does it
idea
do?
that I have,
What rarity would you say it is?
legendary.
W.
This is going to be pretty strong.
It's really cool. I'm not sure.
I'm excited for it. Magic items that level are always fun.
Yeah.
And you actually know how to rate things, so if you consider it legendary, it's gonna be legendary. unless this is directly related to the.
I mean, it's
lore
also
of
related
the
to
game,
the lore.
It's not.
Because there is only one of this weapon because it was created
The thing
and
about
gifted by a
artifact
fiend.
is it's like a key part of the lore.
Yeah, so
Legendary is just
I
a
can't
very
give it
powerful item.
artifact because artifact is important
Like,
specifically for
The
lore
One Ring
reasons.
to rule is an artifact in Lord of the Rings.
It's an artifact rarity, but this isn't important for lore reasons. There just happens to only be one for lore reasons.
It has
and
lore,
yeah,
but it's not.
but
part
it's
of
not
the
part
main
of the
lore.
main. Yeah, so
It's a
only
brand.
legendary. It's yeah. I wish there was
Rarities
like a
are
unique rarity.
funny because artifacts can be weak as all, so long as they are important enough. Usually they're not that weak, but I think I've seen one or two that's pretty weak. I really think I
This is kind of gonna
made
be
a
broken.
pretty fun item for you last session,
Oh yeah.
and it's weak enough that it's not going to actually mess with the game.
This
Just
one takes up a third of the page that I wrote it on, so it's got a lot of effects.
Damn.
Oh,
It's
That
got a lot
is
of stuff.
neat.
It's called the Rose's Thorn
Oh, nice.
because
Yeah,
I know how to
that's-
name things.
does it have any effects that relate to the other two items of the set, or is it just a?
Yes.
Okay.
So
That's really cool.
this whole item set has a theme of wanting you to take damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
is this about Nyoko?
Yes.
This is your
Okay,
item.
you DM me the details.
Yeah. So I have your sword ready. That is currently the only
Okay,
piece
what
ready
about-
because the sword took me that entire time to build because I wanted to make it really cool.
I'm
probably
really
isn't cool.
excited for this
Probably
sword.
one that
I don't even
matters right
own
now.
it, but it's a cool
Yeah,
sword.
the sword is the only one that
Yeah,
matters
'cause
right
I
now.
got it.
And for your purposes, all that matters is that it's a +2 rapier.
Okay. So let me
So it
change
does
my
nothing right
thing
now.
for that.
It's
Yes, just +2 to hit and +2 damage.
yeah, and
Send
then
it over.
I added the charges in.
Is that a damage bonus too?
Yes, +2 is to hit
Yeah,
and
it's
to damage.
+2.
Uh,
Pluses are to both.
Okay, I'll do it now. Okay,
And-
time to roll for damage
Yeah.
to hit, I guess.
let me.
Okay.
That's a
Jesus
28.
fucking Christ! +2,
30.
so 30
And then
a
a
15.
13 for the
15.
second one.
Those both hit. Do the first...
No, that's with the bonuses. That's with the bonuses.
Oh, no.
You added 2?
Yeah, I changed the properties of the rapier and D&D
Oh,
Beyond.
yeah. Okay,
Oh, okay.
so
that's,
28 and
that's
13.
easy to do.
Those
So,
both still hit.
That's my 2 attacks.
Those
Huh?
both still
So
hit
13
against the creature.
hits.
Okay.
This might actually just be a Vine Blight.
Okay.
Okay, we got
So,
8 and 7. That's
on that-
Did you
hold
increase
on,
the damage?
Hold on. On
Yes,
that,
I did.
Okay, on that
Okay.
8 damage attack,
Yeah.
we have a cool thing.
Okay.
This is the part that took me so long. Your weapon has 100 charges. And you can expend a number of charges equal to the damage dealt in order to do one of any of the 3 following effects. If you dealt for 4 charges, you can deal yourself a d4 necrotic damage to deal an extra d8 necrotic damage, which does not count for extra charges to then spend. And you can
that's nice.
expend 8 charges to heal a d6 hit points, and you can do that up to
The total damage dealt.
total damage dealt, yeah. And then if you make it to all the way to 12 charges, you can lose half of your current hit points, to gain temporary hit points equal to the health of the last creature slain with the blade.
Okay,
Damn.
so
Actually
it's
pretty
6, 7, or 8 would hit.
But then I
that
have to
on the
do
damage.
then I have to do up to 12 damage to even do that.
Yes.
It's
That
6, 7, or
ability
8
is
on your
really,
roll.
I
really
get how it works.
powerful.
I get how it works.
Yeah.
It's
It is also
nearly a
definitely a
50%.
weapon,
You have 8 charges. What do you...
Okay.
If you are going to spend any of them, what are you going to do?
So it's just of the higher damage you deal.
Yes, the more damage you deal, the
Okay.
more effect you can deal. The more effect you can do.
I'm gonna do two 4 charges.
All right, so roll for me
I got enough
2d4.
health to tank it. Okay. In D&D Beyond probably. That'd be best.
Yeah, if you want to.
So that is the amount of health you are losing. Which, for 12th level characters, y'all have plenty of health.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
this
5.
is a 1 is the
Which is
lowest setting.
Why? Yes, this is the
Two-
lowest setting.
2, 5 is the middle, is where you can hit the middle, and then 6, 7, and 8 you can hit the highest.
Yes.
Okay, I got 5.
actually
I got 5.
pretty
I took
nice.
5 damage.
Okay, so you take 5 damage and you deal roll 2d8.
Okay, and I deal 2d extra damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
I probably made
Alright.
this part a little bit busted. I debated for a long time between a d8 and a d6. It would probably be more
I think
balanced with a
it's
d6.
more damage.
6?
Yeah,
There's
this
6 extra damage.
so
I
this
think
blade
it's
is dead
balanced
from
only
the
because it's
first
like a
hit.
spell and doesn't have any additional damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like spell-based damage, and you can only do it once per turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I can probably mark down this in my inventory how many charges I have.
Yeah, so you currently have
Do you
92
regain
charges.
charges anywhere?
You regain 10 charges when a creature is slain with the weapon. So actually, currently, you are back up to 100 charges.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
I think
How
I
many
made
charges
it,
do I gain on a creature?
Yeah,
on a
I
creature?
think this is a Vine Blight, to be honest.
it's actually Needle Blight.
Needle Blight?
Yes.
Are they weaker or stronger?
How
Is it
many-
CR1 or CR4?
Vine Blights are half, Needle Blights are a fourth. So you can have a maximum of 100 charges. You regain 10 when a creature is slain with the weapon. You regain 0 charges if someone else kills the creature.
Anyway,
Basically, I'm the new DPS. Fuck you, Kev. I'm the new DPS.
you can hear
Yeah.
Kev just kind of curse because plants can usually feel stuff around them when it comes to other plants.
Hee hee.
And this is the kind of enemy that isn't alone. So there's just cursing
Okay.
in the 2, 3,
What
4,
language?
5, 6,
It's not-
7,
So as
all
soon as
7 languages that he knows.
All 7? Hell yeah.
All
okay, as
So
soon
it's
as
just- Mother trucking.
it's like in multiple. As soon as Saber goes in, the thing starts running about it. He just blitzes it,
Alright.
and it dead.
Yeah.
I think.
How much
So-
damage did you deal in total this turn? 8, 7, 15,
Ooh.
plus 6?
So, 21.
21? Yeah, that's... And it's also
Yeah.
pretty much minimum damage because most of these rolls are low.
Yeah, that was
Most
a
of these
pretty
rolls were
low
terrible.
output. So yeah,
Uh,
I think
I'm gonna
this
do
weapon
some
is
math
well.
and see how close
You
he's
also-
actually got to my DPS.
The other thing that this weapon can't do because of the way I designed it, if you crit, the extra damage from the 4 charge ability doesn't get doubled
Yeah, of course. That's pretty,
because it comes in
pretty obvious.
after the damage.
Yeah, that makes more sense. That's
I
very
made this-
reasonable.
I made this weapon balanced. I honestly might
Yes,
have
you
made
did
it
a
weak.
very good job.
Yay.
You did
Okay,
actually, yeah.
so
not
if
weak.
it usually
This
deals
is not
4
weak.
damage, you can deal about 2 of those additionals. So on
Grabs Az by the
average, it's gonna be
shoulders.
4.5
This
times
is-
4.
I tried to make it so
No,
that
no,
you would, on
listen to me,
average,
Az.
be able to
Me-
pick any combination of the three.
Listen to me. You gave me an unlimited amount of smites.
I kind of did, yes. They do have a cost, but that cost is...
They're like low level smites though.
Yeah,
so it's
it's-
not like
it's like a
also
weaker
take
smite.
your health.
level.
Yeah,
so,
so
eventually you're gonna have to use the
Oh
second
yeah,
ability
I
to
forgot
lower your
about that. I
damage for
forgot
one
about the
turn.
healing.
yeah, I gave you built-in healing. I gave you Basically built-in
Yeah,
smites.
and then there's the other 2 magic items I have.
Yeah, and then there's the other 2, which
Okay.
I'm going to get started
Oh,
on because these are fun.
I also have a damage increase from one of the more recent levels. My planar warrior went from 1d8 to 2d8.
Okay.
Math, anyways.
All right.
I think we deal the exact same amount of damage on average.
Oh.
That is terrifying to hear. Because that means I just gave a bard the base damage of a ranger.
I'm like also kind of a
the
tank
silly
at this
thing
point.
is I can deal a bunch more if I do the -5 for +10, but I'm not going to be hitting
Yeah,
as
of
much
course.
as he is.
Yeah, because
So,
I
yeah.
also have the double attack,
So-
and also I have blinding smite.
So he's
This is
going to
fun.
have more attacks,
All right.
but I also have stuff like Zephyr Strike and Hunter's Mark and a couple of things to increase my damage, but the base D8 for what's going to happen no matter what is going to be about 4d8 plus whatever additional. I also have Favored Foe. So I do have a bunch of things that can increase my damage. So I think I'm going to deal a bit more damage on average, but that's definitely still going to be strong.
All right. I'm going to get to work on the circlet next because...
I mean, that's what happens when you get a legendary tier item.
Yeah.
Also, your stream paused.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So anyways, yeah, no. I definitely think this is fair because it is a legendary magic item.
One that he, it comes
Also
with a
loses
painful
health
cost.
for.
Yeah, it's fine. It works.
I think it's very fun to get more additional DPS.
We love DPS in this house.
Yeah,
We love all.
we're not here
We
for the
love
combat. We're here for the
The
lore.
other negative for his thing is his damage is going to be high on one person, and the next person he attacks, he doesn't get to use his stuff, so it's going to be lower. Because the first one makes the charges, so the damage would go to the first person. While my... Oh, wait, no. No, mine also does that. But my additional dice on other things is for each attack.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's actually just approaching me.
Okay. So, you have just slain the vine, the needle blight. Saber,
Yeah.
you hear...
I knew what this was, though.
You hear behind you a brief... It sounds like nails ripping through a chalkboard as this creature curls in on itself behind you, screeches, and then explodes into a cloud of black dust.
I just realized something.
Yes.
That's scary.
I finally get to use distant strike feature because we're actually against a horde, not a single enemy.
Hoorah.
It is a single enemy.
Distant
the
strike.
entire
That's
combat.
the threat for the room. That's the threat for the room. One needle blight.
1/4 CR enemy.
So he just turns into a pile of black dust. Is literally what just happened. Like,
Yeah,
he
it
got
shrieked and
killed.
then exploded in a cloud of black rotting dust.
Yoko,
Saber
after
kinda-
performing this badass move, proceeds to pick up a pinch of dust and try and eat it. Somebody gonna stop him?
No, I want to see what happens.
low-key me too.
Not
Make
yet,
me a
Ferb.
con save.
Okay, we're gonna see what happens.
Is this
Good thing I
another
have-
drug? I can put
hope
into my milk?
One!
Oh yeah,
One!
Bro,
Natural
this is how we're gonna
one?
kill the bosses by force feeding them the
Natural
milk.
one, baby.
You take 2 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
Yeah, we have to add it to the
Does
milk. dude.
this, perchance,
Add it to the
any
milk. Add
after
it to the milk.
drug-like effects
Yeah, what are
heal,
some
Kev is
effects?
asking Nyoko.
Nyoko,
Do I feel anything?
You feel a little bit lightheaded, as though you've lost a lot of blood.
Oh.
Okay, so just a teaspoon. Can I just have him randomly have a teaspoon?
Like a
Sure,
measuring
but it's not.
teaspoon?
It's not like a measuring teaspoon. It is a spoon for tea.
Yeah.
Oh,
He pulls
okay.
out a teaspoon and then adds it to his milk. And then stirs with the teaspoon.
The drips-
Liliana walks over and she gazes into the
milk.
the milk, and then she
That
looks
is
over
not-
at you, and then back at the milk.
I'm still not visible. I'm invisible doing this. I've yet
Oh
That
yeah,
does
because he
not
hasn't
matter to
attacked
her.
any.
Oh,
He has
she
not attacked.
Okay, that's cool.
Uh,
Yeah.
just what is
looks
this
at me.
concoction?
I've been workshopping a name, but I think I'll call it Hell.
No
Hell.
one's checking your name, but I think I'll call it Hell.
Hel. Single L.
Bet I'm gonna quote this now.
All right,
Do not drink it. You might die.
noted.
A lot of poisons went into this thing.
That's our initiation, though, so all of us have technically survived it.
You all have survived the progressively less and less toxic versions of it. This thing has only
Yeah,
gotten more and more toxic over time.
Kev has actually taken some drinks throughout the thing. So he has.
It's powerful enough to make a skeleton drunk off his ass.
And skeletons have resistances.
Skeletons are immune to poison.
Yeah.
Like, not just
Imagine
resistances, immune to poison.
Yeah.
Okay,
Very interesting.
so you
Mortals
he-
should not drink this.
so this fight happens. The Vine Blight explodes as you would expect it to. And then from deeper in the temple, as you like step out into the main chamber, you see that the end of to your left, this massive chamber progresses, and as it goes deeper and deeper, it turns into a very, very dense jungle.
Could I roll a nature check to see if I would know other monsters related to, like, needle blights? Because I think I know them as a person, but I don't know if my
make
character.
me a make me a nature check.
That's gonna be 13.
13. Okay. So, to your knowledge, you know that this is a creature who mostly hangs out as kind of an infection around the edges of places where the Underdark starts to bleed over into the material plane.
Okay.
And
Interesting.
you know that there has never been an encounter of just one of these. However, you don't know
About, like,
whether it
vine
is
blight
because these creatures can communicate with each other, or if it's just because these creatures tend to be very densely populated. So for all you know,
Would I
this
know
could be the
about,
only
like,
one.
vine blights also show up with these sometimes? Or if it's just a...
You know that
solitary
blights
creature?
of all kinds tend to show up in these areas.
Got it. So we might be seeing multiple different kinds of blights if we continue forwards, including many more of those.
Oh.
Point at the dust pile. We should be fine with those. But if something stronger shows up, we might have to retreat.
Oh, okay.
Tev
We
says.
can't turn it into a pile of whatever that was again.
Maybe, but when there's 100, no, we can't. Be careful and be ready to run if it's necessary.
Got it. Got it. You hear that, Lenore?
Got it.
We do not want to be surrounded by hundreds of these.
Understood.
If not
Understood.
thousands. Anyways, let's continue. So you said there is something to the left of us?
To your
Yeah, that-
left, the temple continues, and it gets. It basically becomes a very, very thick jungle.
We might want to check out the other areas before we head in there, so we don't miss anything. But it's up to you guys.
I'm honestly down for checking the other area just to make sure there's none of them here.
Okay. Nyoko, what do you think?
Yeah. What's
Should
going
we
on?
go to the jungle of danger or check out other areas first? Make sure we don't accidentally get pushed out of
What
here
if
by the
there's a
jungle of
town
danger.
down here?
Well, we can still check that way after we check the other way. It's
Oh,
just a
okay,
small church area.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, we're checking out right,
I don't
making
have.
sure there's
Did
nothing
you say
in there.
church?
I think we're in a temple.
It's sort of like
We're
I have very bad experiences with temples.
Oh yeah.
Flashback to like 30 consecutive carousings.
Anyways,
Hmm.
like, is the walls just solid granite? Nothing like traditional church architecture with stained glass windows?
So, from what you can tell, the walls are kind of built to look like the roots of great mushroom networks.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah. But they're made out of very thick mud.
Yeah.
That with a core of this glowing crystal that kind of cascades as it spreads out from the center of the walls, from a very bright white out to a very dark purple.
Okay. Yeah,
And
we
it
checked the other
always-
side.
It always seems to shift wherever you're looking. The direct center of your vision is the white spot, and then the very edges of your vision is where the purple spot lies.
That's actually really neat. So yeah, we head off to the right and check.
Okay, to the right. So that's away from the jungle, then.
Yes, away
Okay.
from the jungle. We're not checking the jungle yet.
Okay. So you turn to the right, away from the jungle, and you progress forwards. The foliage here seems to get very, very thin. To the point where right at the very edge, as the walls are starting to kind of close in, sealing this temple off from the rest of the world outside it, things are starting to die off. They become a lot more browns and tans rather than bright, vibrant greens. A lot more light browns and tans. Some blacks, even, as you get to the edge of this. And then, past a certain barrier, there is no longer any dirt or living things underneath your feet, only pure stone. And then, a couple feet after that, the bright crystal. So once it passes the foliage line, the lifeline, the bright crystal turns more into like the spiderweb cracks that come when you like drop a rock on the ground. And then past that point, they fade out into cold, dark stone.
Okay.
And then past that, there is mostly just a chasm. A very open chasm that you can hear movement, the movement of creatures echoing from the depths.
Looks like this is the dead end. What do y'all think?
Liliana kind of walks up to the edge and she glances downwards and she just goes dead silent.
Kev is also gonna go to the edge and look down and see what he sees.
Make me a
I don't think
history
I would
check.
see if it's past 60 feet. History? Got
a
it.
history check, yes.
Fail. I have
Fail?
like low intelligence and I
Okay.
rolled a 3.
Okay.
I don't know
0.
what my plus is, but
Yeah. Okay. You, off the top of your head, don't know why she has gone so deathly silent. Make me a perception check.
I go talk to her.
In a minute.
16.
16. Okay. What you do know is you can hear the sounds of what sound like large insects scuttling about. Occasionally in the far, far distance, you hear a loud bellow that seems to echo upwards. And you hear this kind of whispering silence, as though whatever is down there, whatever creatures and entities live down farther in that pit, know that to be heard is to die.
Yikes.
That is
A
scary.
hive is bad, but further, that is never a good sign.
Yeah.
I'm not going into that hole. I don't care what anyone says.
I don't care what anyone says. I'm not going into that hole.
All right,
But what if
Nyoko,
there's
Not
cool
that
stuff down there?
you
That's what all the
mentioned you
asexuals-
wanted to go talk to
Oh
Liliana.
yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Leon. I'd walk up to her. Hi. Like, as she's standing on the edge of this pit. Hi.
She
Kev,
reaches
like,
out
takes
a
couple
hand
steps backwards.
and like presses it against like the flat of her palm against your shoulder,
Yeah.
and then just gently but insistently pushes you backwards away from the pit.
What is
We
this?
should.
This is something that never should have seen any path to the surface. This
That really
tell me
doesn't
what it is,
chasm,
dark?
but very.
this chasm, for the safety of all life on the material plane, should be closed.
Do we have a way of doing that?
Probably not.
Do you
I'm
currently
not
possess
really.
high explosives?
Not currently, but I might have some people I know.
Then this chasm, currently, is the biggest threat this world has seen in millennium.
Mm-hmm. Can't let that be. We want to be the biggest threat this world has seen.
Yeah. Honestly, if we're gonna complete our mission, I think
Bit of a-
we should take this out. But like, why is it so dangerous? Like, what's it gonna do?
She
I have-
backs away from the pit and looks you dead in the eyes, Saber. This pit is a pathway that shouldn't exist. A barrier between realms that should never overlap.
Is it to the Underdark?
This pit leads not just to the Underdark, which is likely where our
Needle friends
fungal
are.
friends are coming from. This pit also has a direct influence from both the Nine Hells and the Plains of the Abyss. Something down there.
We've been to the Nine Hells. That's interesting.
Something not just down there, but something in the fabric of the universe.
Question: does this hole give me a vibrant sense from my detect portals?
Yes. You're almost getting like a migraine just from standing this close to the chasm.
I think I'm gonna leave. Otherwise, my head's gonna explode. That is strong.
Yoko
I don't want to deal
Yoko
with it.
ponders the chasm.
Some force in this universe or another has awoken evils that never should have come back. Things that didn't
Wait, how
need-
many explosive rocks do we have left?
Currently...
Not enough.
Yeah, this chasm stretches on 4 miles.
Yeah.
Like, you look out to either side of it, and you don't see an end. You hear, more than you see, echoes against stone from the other side of the chasm. But as you look around along the edges and out to the sides, you don't see an end to the pit. The chasm. Currently 28 rocks.
What actually is
okay.
down there? You say it's a connection to those two places, but like, how is it just like a portal directly? Like, where does it lead?
Yeah, no, we would need how many rocks? So how many miles did you say? Or just
You
miles?
can't,
in
more than
you
general?
we
cannot
have.
see an end. So you have no idea just how big this thing is.
Let's assume minimal, 5 miles, and then how many feet are in a mile? 528.
5,280.
0.
5280. So that's 25,000 feet.
Damn.
You would only need 5,283 rocks.
We could
you
do it,
know,
honestly. I think we could do it.
Yeah. Something has awoken what I can only describe as evil deific powers. Something
Yoko,
has caused a fracturing in the laws of the universe. If these planes are overlapping, that means the great evils of the world, or at least some of them, have found some common ground. Something to agree
I knew
on.
something was coming. And it's either them or whatever they are agreeing against.
If the evils of the planes have decided to agree on something, no living being is safe. As long as this chasm exists and they have a path into the materia plane, all life is at risk.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way to close this
Not on
down,
you,
and
I'm
I
just
don't
kidding.
have the rocks for it.
Yoko, having a minor bit of demonic connections, smiles, looks into the chasm. He just sort of stares into it.
Alright.
Also, out of character, if we were to get enough rocks to blow this place up, it would do about, on average, 55,470. No, 55,480 damage. That's just the
Damn.
amount of D6 it would do to blow this place up because of the size.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting that anytime soon.
Alright, I'm just gonna give this like 2 extra pages in my notebook here.
And the maximum being 95,108 damage. Though it's
Nyoko
never
gazing
getting
into
that
the
high.
abyss.
What's up?
Alright. Nyoko, you feel cold staring into this pit. You feel the circlet around your head, which I have named the Crimson Flower. You feel the Crimson Flower curling against your head, trying to squeeze you away from this pit. I'm going to say patron, even though you're not a warlock, does not want this to exist.
There are two things I am scared of from that pit.
Something is scaring Raphael.
Lol, okay.
And Raphael
Imagine.
being the one who gave you all of this equipment. Something
Yeah, I know.
terrifies him
What
about what this chasm means.
Isn't he
Kev
like
actively starts stammering, being like,
Okay,
very...
he kind of thinks for a second. Kobolds. That's all he says.
What did he say?
Kobolds.
No, hold on.
Nice.
Here, I have an idea. Kobolds, they're really good at digging, right?
I mean, kind of.
What if we get a bunch of kobolds to seal this? Or like dump a bunch of rocks in it or something?
Where are you gonna get like 5,000 kobolds?
We just need a decent sized workforce. Or at least to seal off the top.
We can't even see the left side.
Yeah, well, it'll be a long effort, but whatever. Bridges have been pretty long sometimes.
The issue isn't about doing it. We can do it eventually. The issue is doing it quick enough to stop whatever this is from killing everyone.
Well, what's faster, 5 people or a bunch of kobolds?
5,000 kobolds.
Exactly.
But we
He says
don't
like he
know
just
where to
won the
get
argument.
5,000 kobolds. That's my
I have
question. Where are you going to
connections.
get it? You know, a town of
Nyoko
5,000
says I have
kobolds?
connections vaguely.
Alright.
Okay, we can try all the connections we can find. We should check the other direction, but then we need to get out and
Yeah.
figure this out.
Yes, we do.
Figure out something to break this
I
hole.
agree with you. I agree with you. And he starts
Yeah.
just turns heel and starts walking out.
So,
They
as you guys
backtrack
leave,
to
Liliana, you watch as Liliana kind of walks across the edge, kind of right in the middle between the underground jungle and the chasm, and she just lays out this massive line from wall to wall
Okay.
of wards,
Don't know what
of like
like-
celestial wards and barriers.
Would we know it's celestial, or is it just a guess?
Vibes.
Do any of you know celestial?
Not
I'm sorry.
Kev.
I don't know.
I
think
highly
one
doubt it.
might.
I highly
Yeah,
doubt
one
I
does.
Okay, so one knows. Uh,
And then one would tell Kev, so yeah,
yeah,
Kev
so
knows.
Kev knows.
Where can
I
you
think
find
you don't, Saber.
languages on your phone?
You don't.
Um,
It would be under, I think, description, but you don't. I've checked, and neither do
Okay.
you, Nyoko.
No.
Yeah, no, I know Sylvan.
Yeah, and that's it. You only know Sylvan
Yeah, in common.
in common. Okay, so yeah,
I still
that
find it
is-
hilarious that Kev just knows 7.
So
I
that,
mean, he only half knows one of them, but yeah.
make me, Kev, make me a Arcana check.
19.
Okay. These are barriers that Liliana is setting up. From what you can tell of your knowledge of one's knowledge of Celestial and your knowledge of the Arcane,
Oh, one was the one who
Yeah.
was doing the figuring out. So one's just telling
Okay,
Kev
so
what's going on.
so if one's
Kev has
knowledge
no
of
idea.
Celestial and the Arcane, these wards are designed to prevent things from passing through it, entities, good or evil. It's basically protection from good and evil put on a warding spell. So at the very least, weaker, or at least weaker for what these pits are going to be putting out. Things will be prevented.
One takes control for a moment and just does some like praying for a moment there, like
Who are you praying
just
to?
showing the
One's
person who
patron?
made
Yeah.
one.
Okay. So, the Night Mother then, right?
Yeah, he's like, hey, well, he's insane. So he's going, Hive Mother, this looks very bad. Very, very bad. Thank you for listening.
Yeah, you hear dead silence, and in fact you hear like static coming from the other end of your connection with the Night Mother.
She just left you unread. That's crazy.
Anyways, Kev takes back control pretty quickly and then kind of just walking in front of the party towards the jungle with, I think Nyoko is heading to the jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the jungle.
I think
We
that's the
got
only other way
fun
to go.
games.
Yeah. Okay. So, as you progress into the jungle, you hear like the mutterings of Liliana behind you, and she's just like the whole time she's like, half of these plants shouldn't even exist anymore, even if they do come from
Yeah, we
Nectar.
figured that one a while ago.
No, you don't understand. Even from down here, they shouldn't have been around. These have been perfectly resurrected. They're undead, almost. But they don't have the same markings of death that, say, a standard zombie or ghoul would.
Does that mean from like an alternate
Would you
universe
say
almost?
it's more like a no? Would you say it's more like a revivifying effect?
No. All living things that have died have been marked with some form of energy. One that I woke up with the ability to see in this life. One that these plants do possess, but its state has been altered far beyond even what the most common undead have. These
Also, like,
creatures are beyond revived, are beyond resurrected or made undead. These things are as though they were pulled directly through the veil between life and death manually. Like you found their soul and then dragged their soul through death.
Almost like a reverse crossroad guiding.
I don't remember my death.
Kind of, Saber.
What would it be time related by any chance?
Oh,
She pauses. Perhaps.
Time magic could
Although
do that, but time magic's dangerous, and we know that.
Well,
doesn't
you think of it.
seem-
There's people we know who are causing problems who are time related. Just saying.
We killed one of those.
It
Yeah, I was
doesn't
gonna say,
seem
didn't
as
we-
though these creatures are
pretty sure.
alive
Didn't
as
we
though
kill
they would be back in the day they were new. These things literally have been torn through the fabric between life and death. Something
All we can
very
do is
powerful
speculate right now.
reached into the veil and pulled these back. They had no physical forms to come back to, so one was made from their souls.
Oh.
Something that definitely shouldn't be possible.
Do we continue?
Well, what else are we gonna do?
We must
leave
gather
and blow
more
this entire
information.
place sky high?
Yeah, okay, let's go to the jungle.
Okay.
Everybody come on. We're going to the jungle. He starts walking.
Kev
must
lets
know.
Nyoko be like 5 paces ahead of him, but also falls close behind. As to
Mhm.
be the front line and get hit before the squishies.
No, that's fair. But Kev's been a G lately with that. I know that he lost all emotion, but like, damn, he still kind of cares.
He
It's
didn't
nice.
lose all emotion.
He
Lost
lost all
all
memories of
care.
friendship.
Memories, that's what it was. Yeah.
He still knows that all he has left is to protect this group. That's the only thing he has
I mean,
left
this
to do in
group
this
and
life.
the world.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about the world.
Change the
actually,
world.
He's
never
Ray.
mind.
He's
Yeah.
he's more mediocre on the world. He's like, I could save the world. Don't really care about it.
Yeah. He's just like, this place is a bigger threat than us? How fucking dare it?
How fucking dare
Yeah.
you do that?
Which is like my favorite. That's my favorite thing about this entire campaign is it's literally just
That's what we're doing.
yeah.
How evil
How
We're
dare
bad
this
evil by
thing-
can
default.
I be?
How bad can I possibly
be?
How dare this thing be a bigger threat
Let's
than me?
see.
What's
So,
the
yeah.
principle in business?
Okay. So, you progress further into the grove. After a couple of minutes of walking, you find yourself in a clearing. It's darker than it was back in the main chamber, but it is still much clearer from the foliage. The trees have started to spread out much wider over a
I
wider
would like
surface area.
to note that technically my character is always producing light because I still have ever burning candles in me.
Sure,
Don't know
your,
how
your
far the
stomach is
light-
always glowing.
And I do have one in my head, so my eyes are always glowing.
Yes. Yeah.
Dun, dun.
No.
Both eyes, not just one. And also my face is kind of broken, so
And also it's
Shiny.
candlelight, so they're orange.
yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna fucking
Yeah.
end you. I will come over to the East Coast, motherfucker.
Another reference.
Mortal.
Anyway,
Anyways.
At this point, the trees have started to fade less of like large oak style, redwood style trees, and more into mushrooms, tall, like shelf mushrooms that are growing from the walls themselves, and red cap mushrooms, like cap style mushrooms, pushing themselves out up the ground.
Red caps, you say?
Yeah.
And you find yourself in a large grove that is much more open, but there are still like vines kind of dangling everywhere.
So, by red cap, you mean that notoriously deadly poison?
I mean that style of mushroom with the like large
Or
stalk and
he's
then
the
a
one
cap on top.
poisonous?
They are not themselves red caps. Some of them might be toxic, but you have no way of knowing. You haven't seen any of these plants. No one has seen any of these plants in thousands of years.
You're not a
Which ones are poisonous? I have to
mycologist.
add more to my soup. My super deadly.
You're super
Anyway,
deadly.
is there any like visible civilization around here?
This
We're heading
appears
towards the
yeah,
underdog.
you are well, you're kind of walking away from where the Underdark is pulsating from, and more into like a city of plant people.
Oh, so we see a city of plant people.
Yeah, so these
one of
large
us do.
mushrooms, some of the larger ones you see have been like hollowed out, as though like the mushrooms themselves weren't like cut into, but the mushrooms themselves grew hollow, like houses.
Okay, it's like a charming little village.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I
And
have
then, he approaches.
something.
Okay. So as soon as
Casually
you
approach the village.
step into the like wider open parts of the area, you hear creaking from all around you as several of the vines that are kind of dangling from the ceiling drop down, wielding like glowing weapons. And they kind of like gurgle almost. Like you can hear kind of the sounds of like plant blood bubbling, basically. Is the
I'm
best way
gonna
I can
try
describe it.
and speak in Sylvan, see if they understand it.
They understand you, but they cannot communicate back. So what do you say to them?
So they're like threateningly showed up and like are surrounding us.
Yes, and they're kind of like, as they gurgle, they're kind of like pushing you.
Away.
No, not away from the village, deeper into the village.
Yoko just starts
Careful,
walking.
friend.
He doesn't need any friend. He doesn't need any help.
Nyoko, make me a perception check.
Okay.
Kev says, "Careful, friends. We don't want any
14.
dangerous.
What was that, Kev?
Careful, friends. I don't want to cause any trouble."
Don't worry, I won't. And then like Saber's like holding Lenore's hand, like he's like.
This
dead.
is in Sylvan, so I don't think you understand.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you Saber understand Draconic Primordial in common.
My bad. I thought he was talking to us, not the plants.
No,
I don't know why.
he's talking to the plants. The plants lower their like weapon points directly towards you and start pushing.
Friends, this is the last warning.
Nyoko, you made a
I do
14.
not do well with threats.
15.
As you walk, you notice that the air gets a little bit harder to breathe. Like as you take like a little bit deeper breaths, you feel as though less air is coming into your lungs. And I'm going to need to have you make me a
Save?
wisdom save.
Oh, okay. Good. I'm bad at these. 9.
9. Okay.
Let's see what happens to Nyoko this time.
You collapse
And this
to
episode
your
of what
knees.
psycho? On what episode of Nyoko has inhaled psychoactive substances again have we discovered?
So Nyoko, you collapse to your knees in like a thud of clanking armor and weapons, and you hear the pounding voice of some great entity echo in your mind.
Go on.
You come face your judgment.
Okay. He just goes to stand back up.
What judgment? Wait,
You cannot hear
is
that.
it only
It's only
Nyoko who
Nyoko.
hears?
So he's just like, okay. He says this out loud, gets up, and then just, where am I supposed to go?
Deeper.
Okay. And he just starts walking deeper. He's like just talking to nobody in particular. Because this is
Yeah.
Delta Airlines.
Follows.
Anyway. Okay. Is he just Yoko? Psychoactive
Is anyone
substance, yeah.
following?
I'm following.
Yeah, who's following?
That's
Okay.
what I said.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
following.
Making my
You.
way downtown.
I'm following.
Okay. So, Kev, And
Yeah.
everybody, make me a perception check.
Well, what about Nyoko?
Boy. He said every.
Nyoko too?
No,
said
Nyoko
everybody.
already failed.
Oh, okay,
23.
cool.
23, okay.
18.
18,
I got an
okay.
18. 18, let's go!
So, but
On a
as
perception
you
check, bro.
turn around to follow Nyoko, you notice that basically if you were to take even a step further forward, any creature who needs to breathe would be inhaling these faint spores. These light
Well,
pink
breathing.
spores that kind of linger in the air.
And then just follow after stop breathing.
So Kev doesn't need to breathe, which means Kev will never actually experience what Nyoko is.
Oh.
Saber, however,
I mean-
and Lenore, and Liliana, since they all have to breathe,
Rugus.
if you wish to progress further, you will have to inhale the spores.
And that's the spores that
I think there's a car chase outside of my house.
That's
Damn.
where he was like hearing all the voices, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shit.
Psychoactive substance.
Are we just gonna leave him there?
Nyoko
following
is
you.
actually like, yeah,
Oh,
y'all
yeah.
are. So,
I
Nyoko's
Kev
pretty
is-
capable.
easily took
Saber.
a step toward you, saw this cloud of dust, stopped breathing, and then just continued.
never had to breathe in
Yeah,
the first place.
okay. Yeah, Kevin
Saber,
Nyoko adventure.
Saber,
Yes.
are you going to, even knowing that you will be inhaling spores, will you continue?
Mm. He contemplates because he knows he's gonna have to. He's like, is there any way he can leave Lenore behind so that she doesn't have to inhale spores?
You guys could remain behind
You
or
have to
try
split up
some
though.
ways to keep the spores out of your lung, like a mask or something. But do not dilly-dally as we're heading out right now. He says, following Nyoko, who is setting the pace.
Whatever decision you make, you have to make it now.
How would I make a mask?
Cloth over your mouth, try
Say
and add some
something.
filters. It's probably not going to help much, but it might give you a better fighting chance at avoiding.
Saber, like, do we have cloth on us?
Are
Your
you
shirt?
wearing clothes?
No, I'm secretly naked. Yes, I am.
Then yes, you have cloth on you.
All right. He like rips off like pieces of his shirt and ties it around his face and Lenore's.
Make me a survival check.
All right. I'm a responsible dad.
Bro makes a gas mask.
We
14.
don't have quite that
14,
technology.
okay.
We don't have an artificer with us.
Yeah, you left Taco back at home.
Yeah, the irony of that
Actually,
statement.
Karma's also with you, which I totally forgot.
Oh yeah, she
Oh
is.
yeah.
She's
Also,
just
Karma
been there.
can't just whip up a gas mask in like 10 seconds.
No, Karma's a cleric. Karma's a cleric rogue. So she will also like tear herself. She actually, she won't. She ain't no bitch.
Ain't no bitch like fuck y'all.
Yeah, so she's just gonna
Okay,
walk
moving
in.
on.
Okay. So
Yeah, Kev was just giving advice. He wasn't telling them what to do.
Saber, make me a wisdom saving throw with advantage, please.
See, the mask did something.
Damascus.
We will see just how much it did.
Probably not much, but
One more point on the save. 15.
15. Okay. Damn it, now I need to make a check.
I could roll the numbers and then just tell you.
No.
Okay.
Alright, so it's gonna be. Wait, hold on. That one there. That is much better. Okay. So you said you got a 15? Actually, I can just check. You got a 15? Yeah.
That's what he said.
Yeah, 15.
Okay. That's a hell of a roll. Okay. So,
Yeah, I don't I don't think Karma's having an issue. Did you roll for Lenora?
Oh yeah. I did not roll for Lenora. I rolled for what the
I
DC
know
was gonna
you rolled for Karma.
I rolled for what the DC was gonna be. I did not roll
Oh,
for
you-
Karma. Actually, I should
Oh.
probably pull up Karma's character sheet and do that.
Should I roll for Lenore while you do that with Karma?
Yes, please.
Is Lenore in like the D&D Beyond thing?
That's funny.
Campaign?
I rolled 2 10s.
You rolled 2 10s. All right. So Lenora's affected. Karma's affected. Saber, you're affected. Because
Karma's affected.
the DC was 21, based on a
Oh.
roll from the entity.
Damn.
So
We're cooked.
you all feel
That was just fine.
the same like pressure from the voice in your head. And this time the voice just says, "Good.
Everyone, what do we say? Don't split up the party, Nyoko. You
Yeah.
need to wait for the others."
Kev,
Kev's
you
just-
hear nothing.
Kev's just being like the what's it? Camp Scout leader
Who has
for the
no
party.
idea. He's like the scout leader in a horror movie who has no idea why everyone's behaving weird.
Yeah.
Everyone stick together. Nyoko,
He's just
you
happy to have
everyone
have a
know.
big family get together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All he knows is that there was drugs here.
Uncle Jason, why are you wearing that mat? Why are you wearing that hockey
There
mask?
were
Silly,
drugs
silly,
involved.
silly.
Anyway,
Right,
moving
what-
on.
Yeah, okay. So,
And don't forget to hydrate.
following the instructions of the entity,
Cool.
you are guided to this large, damp, relatively dark chamber.
We're gonna get mold in here.
That's
You say
That's
to the
the
literal
point.
fungus people.
Yeah, exactly. It's really damp in here.
Kev literally looks at him and goes, "That's the point."
Black mold poisoning is serious. Trust me.
Is
As
it,
someone who
uh,
lived on a ship for a while.
This is probably how they make new children.
Uh,
Yeah, that's a fair point.
okay, moving on.
So, as you enter this chamber and your eyes readjust to the new, relatively dim light,
With the
you
only
hear a sharp gasp from Liliana.
just me being a small light source. What even is the stats of a candle in D&D?
I think they emanate 15 feet of light total. No, entities never produce an odd amount of light. I think they do 20 feet, 10
10.
feet bright.
Oh no,
10
it's one of those where it's half is bright and then it's dim for the rest.
Yeah. Is it
So it's
5
10
foot bright?
total light,
10 foot. Yeah.
5
okay.
light, 5 bright, 10 dim.
So basically, around you there is 5 feet of bright light, and then your candles kind of fade into the rest of the light of the natural area.
I'm a flashlight. Flash, not flash.
And you emit less light than an actual flashlight.
Yoko goes to say something, shuts up for a second.
Kev directly pointed at Nyoko with that secondary comment.
Flash, not.
He didn't even say anything. He didn't even need
But
to
he-
say anything.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Anyway,
as you enter the room, you all hear like a very sharp inhale from Liliana,
Why would you
who
breathe-
recognizes the entity.
Breathing in.
So
This is drugs in the air.
as you enter the room, you see this large, like very large entity that almost looks like how do I want to describe this?
Is it humanoid?
Almost.
No, it's
Is it-
humanoid. Is
Is
it
it a
humanoid?
mold, a fungus, or a vine,
It
or
is a
a
rotten
pine?
flower,
flower?
an
Okay.
like so. It looks like a fairly large woman is rotting, and as she rots, she's turning into this gray, green, black flower. So you can kind of see it
Kev
pulling out from her back.
takes a step forwards and does like a deep bow, like, "Hello, madam. Why did all my friends directly walk to you? I don't know why we're
Nyoko
going this
approaches.
direction."
Walks right past Kev.
Casually approach female.
Hi. Casually approach female,
so
exactly. to pull the Nyoko
Saber
card.
and Nyoko, you feel this psychic force powering your head again. And you hear this command. Come. Yeah. Kneel.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know if those words
Nuh-uh.
mean what you think they mean in that sequence. But okay. And he follows instructions. He just goes over and kneels down.
Are we
I
like
thought we were.
forced? Are we
Hey.
forced to do it, or do we still have some form of consciousness?
It is
Yoko's
not
just listening to see what
compelling you
happens.
yet.
Okay.
Yoko's just following along and seeing what happens.
Kev watches Nyoko and then turns to Saber. "Hey, aren't we like working for a different god? I don't think
Yoko's
we should
double
be doing
dipping.
that."
Wait. Is Saber's working for the same god technically, or no?
I
Because
mean,
he didn't.
Oh
he didn't
no!
Because when he wasn't there.
Of the original party, who knows about
yeah, he wouldn't
Orcus
know.
is just
He wouldn't know
Kev
about
and
Orcus.
Jared,
just
yeah.
Kev and Jareth. So Kev just looks very confused, like, "No, ma'am, I am following God of Undead. Actually, why are they bowing to you? Are you their god?
Well, not really
Hello, their
bowing.
god."
Would they have shared? Would you guys have told like Saber about this at some point, so he could be like, "Wait a second, why is he doing that?"
Probably, but Nyoko
Yoko's
also
not even
doesn't
being
care, and she
forced
would
to
have
do
been
this.
told about it.
Probably, yeah. So, are we being forced? Wait, are we being forced to do this, or like?
No,
No.
No.
it
Okay.
is not compelling you yet.
Okay.
So Kev's
Saber.
just like,
Doing it.
"Okay, I can't kneel to you, but good,
Sure, let's
good
see what
job on
happens."
being a god for this guy. He's an idiot. I know."
Saber like
Okay,
looks
so
at the
what happens
entity.
next?
So, Kev, to you, the entity looks first, since you're kind of voicing an objection to him. But you hear nothing. There is no response coming from her.
Kev leans over to Saber, puts a hand over his mouth. "Is she talking? No, is she
so-
mute?
Wait, what did you say?
Is she mute?
No, I can hear her talking.
Am I deaf? I need to go
Maybe-
check it." He
maybe
puts a
she don't-
finger up for 1 second and then goes trying to find some doctor in this village.
As you go to leave the room, you find your path barricaded by
Oh
Oh.
no!
I don't remember this being here.
it looks
I
as
guess
though
I'll
like
just do
the
some
wall itself is
self-diagnosis.
closed in.
He like reaches into his ears and makes sure nothing's happening.
There is still an empty hole where your ear should be.
Huh. Maybe the magic's misbehaving. One,
Maybe.
can you come forward and look at this?
Ooh, can we
And then
just
one
continue?
looks.
One, make me a nature check.
What is one's nature? So that's gonna be an 11.
11? Okay. You have no fucking clue why you can't hear her. No clue in
He
the
shrugs
goddamn
and then
slightest.
just sits down and plays some cards,
Bro said
some
cuckoo.
solitaire.
So, Saber, you don't go to kneel before her.
No.
Face your... Judgment. Scaled one.
Where's my judgment?
Judgment.
I'm sorry.
For the same crime. Is saved. For the same time.
I very much doubt I have the same crime as him. Points at Saber. I don't know. I don't know. He folds his hands.
One victim. One crime.
I don't know what that means.
Me neither.
You have to be
I
more
think-
specific than that.
I think they're already pledged to a god, so I don't
Yeah,
really
we're
think
kind
they
of
do that.
already taken, you know.
Yeah, like we're in a complicated relationship right now. Like it's not
Yeah,
good.
I
It's
know.
not good for us.
It's not good for us to, you know,
Yeah.
get very involved with many other gods.
It'd be too confusing.
Very
They're not
trying to
open.
explain it.
Yeah, they're not
You
open.
misunderstand.
Yeah, I do misunderstand. Probably. Go on.
I am a queen. Not a god.
Oh, well, that kind of sucks.
You have harmed a subject and must face judgment.
Was it spores?
Halfway
There's
through the
kind of no
solitaire
avoid those.
game, Kev looks over and is like, "What is she saying?"
She's telling
Something
us.
about harming a subject.
Yeah, she's telling
Which
us that
I don't know.
subject. I don't know. She's telling us to subject to her and like be part of her
What? I
empire.
don't think
not
that's
what
what she's saying.
So is she not
That's
a
not
god?
what she's saying. I'm dumber than you, and I know that's not what she's saying.
I don't really know what she's saying either.
Like in real. Okay, basically, she is a queen of the land
Okay.
that you are in.
Yeah.
Okay.
You hurt one of her people.
How? When?
Oh.
Oh wait, the needle
one
thing.
you turned to poisonous toxic
The one I
ash.
turned to ash and then ate.
Yeah, that one.
Fucking.
The one
Okay,
that Nyoko,
that
the
makes
one that
sense.
Saber stepped on.
Yeah. That
One
makes sense.
victim, one crime.
Okay, so Nyoko looks at Nyoko. Can I have Nyoko try and roll an insight check to see if he knows what it is? Knows what he actually did.
Sure.
Same with. Can
Or is
Saber
that-
do the same thing?
Is
Because he's
that just like an
genuinely.
O moment for him?
Yes.
Can I roll to see if I win at solitaire or fail?
So
Make me an
Hey, wait,
intelligence
what am
check.
I rolling?
Nyoko, you are making an insight check. Yeah.
Okay.
17.
You
That's a
win.
9.
I got a 6. I have no fucking clue what I did.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
just
y'all
clueless.
have no fucking clue.
And then just Kev goes yippee in
Huh?
the background as he wins.
So
It's just like there's like a game of solitaire going on behind Nyoko's head. He's losing.
So this
Nyoko-
powerful
Nyoko's behind
image is
Nyoko's eyes.
projected into your minds,
Okay.
Nyoko and Saber,
okay.
and
Like a little family of these things.
you see through the eyes of the needle blight you killed earlier, its final moments, and you feel through this psychic connection, through this memory, the pain that it felt as its body dissolved into ash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I remember that.
Saber like runs his hands over his arms if like he's getting like nerve damage or something.
Okay. Anyway, what can we do to maybe make it up to you then? Because like,
Oh, I'm so sorry. Is there anything? Yeah.
yeah,
Is there anything you could do?
it was an honest mistake.
Your bodies will do well to serve more kin. More
Nyoko
kind of
like-
subjects.
Is there
Okay,
something we
I don't
can,
know
like,
if you.
both agree
I don't
on?
know if you know who I am.
pulling the "Do you know who I am" card.
You know who I am. I am very good at siren.
I have a very specific set of skills. Skills that make me
A
a
very-
nightmare. I'm kidding. He doesn't
I have
say
a
that
very
in
specific set of
doesn't say that in
skills.
character.
I have a very specific set of skills that make me very good at making children.
Oh, and while all this is going,
I'm not saying
Kev
that.
is
I'm not saying that. That's a
Whoa.
joke.
trying
That's a
to
joke.
Oh.
subtly make sure he's prepared to attack at a moment's notice in case things somehow go downhill.
All right.
Okay, Nyoko just kind of looks up at the queen. He's like, "If you want, can I roll persuasion to see if this works? See if he can like sort of
You
riz his way out of it."
misunderstand.
Yeah, probably.
Your corpses will feed
Mhm.
the nutrients
Mhm.
for our young.
Hey,
I feel like there's better ways to go about this. It seems very wasteful.
She
And
And
wants
I kind of stand up. I think that what you're seeing here is two potential workers who could actually help you out here, rather than just being more nutrients. Because, more workers allows for more expansion in your industry, which allows for, better and bigger, children, I guess. In
Why
whatever.
waste resources on fallible slaves when I can make perfect, obedient people? Dozens
Kev.
more.
That thing was not very perfect. I'm telling you. I know it sounds mean, but to be honest, it kind of fell over in one hit. That doesn't sound very perfect to me. I'm much more sturdy than that.
It was perfect.
But
In terms of its
Okay.
mind.
I know
Kev,
you love your children. I get it.
Yeah, Saber?
she wants us to. She wants to feed our bodies to her kids, so that as payback for what we
Aw,
did.
shucks. Now I must
Yeah.
finish this new game of solitaire. He packs up all his cards.
So, Kev,
rolling
you
initiative, or-
continue to hear, like, subtle cursing as more and more information is brought up about the conversation from Liliana, who can hear the full conversation.
Can I, look up and down at her and see if I think I could take her?
I
Size her up.
assume you mean the
The queen.
queen? Yeah.
The queen, yeah.
Sure. Make me...
Insight, I guess.
Yeah, that'll work.
And what is my insight? +2, so 18.
18. Okay. Her alone, you could probably take her. She doesn't look like she could move at all.
And how many people are in the room?
Make me a perception check.
12.
12. Okay.
I rolled the 2.
That you can see, there is her, and there are the 4 vine blights that kind of shepherded you into this spot.
Okay.
Okay, wait. I have an idea.
Do I really think I can win this fight?
No, hold on. I got a plan, Arthur.
got
I
a
have
plan.
calm emotions, right?
Yeah.
So are you gonna indicate to Kev to stop? Because Saber just told Kev that she was trying
She's
to
gonna
get your
fucking
dead
murder
bodies,
you.
and he
Yeah.
just packed up his
Okay,
car.
hold on. Okay, so
what are you gonna
Yoko
indicate?
stands up. Yoko stands up and he kind of holds an arm out to Kev, and he looks at him and he says, "Don't worry, I got this."
Oh,
And
okay.
he turns back to the queen. So,
Anyways, I failed the next solitaire game and start cursing.
okay, I have to think of this. So you yourself, being a
splendiferous individual are probably quite aware that you might not be going many places, just given the environment you're in and your progeny sort of being in one place. What if we traded you information about the outside world? How would that sound?
Make
Stuff
me a
that will
wisdom
make your
save.
life more interesting. Okay, I'm making a wisdom save. Please, Nyoko. 19!
19. That was actually the exact DC, so congratulations.
We win these, we win.
You feel her psychic pressure intensify and kind of try to force you to your knees, but you
Can I roll
manage to stay
persuasion?
standing.
Hold on, wait. Don't I have a thing about this?
You can make a persuasion, sure.
I want to check something first.
Your features?
Hold on. Okay, no, counter charm does not function like that. I was stupid. Okay, so I can roll persuasion.
Yes.
Smiles. I can roll persuasion.
Yeah.
All right, that's a 17.
Okay.
I rolled a 4. My bonus is a plus 13.
You humor me. No. However,
Oh, okay, yeah, go on.
if you can provide more sufficient bodies, perhaps I can forego yours.
Also, counter charm would work against this.
I have a
'cause it's
question. This might be a bit rude. Is something going on with your throat right now?
Does she need a hot toddy?
What?
I'm assuming you guys are talking out loud, so I'm hearing your side.
He's just sort of like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying, is there any way we can help you? Aside from that, like just on top of that, free of charge.
Your options are quickly running out, cat.
Okay.
Well, what would be a more
You guys
sufficient
figure
spot?
something out?
No, we can figure this out. I'd say to Saber.
require nutrients for my young.
Hey, what do you think about? Oh no, I don't hear her. I was
Oh.
gonna offer the milk for a second, see if that works.
I
That's
require.
Does that have nutrients? Any?
I mean, it has milk, an
I mean,
entire
milk has plenty of
ecosystem.
nutrients. It just also
This
happens
milk
to
has
have
been sitting
billions
there
of
for
toxins.
3 years.
Yeah, well, that'll make your progeny strong. I'll make her progeny strong. Sorry, I thought I was still talking to her.
So,
It
so
also
I,
has like an entire ecosystem.
It's like
in
a
it.
poison jar. Yeah, it's like a poison jar, you know? It's like how a poison jar works, where the toxicest creature survives. And you extract the poison from that, and then it works.
'Cause it has very moldy milk, as it's been in there for.
But can I roll a flat intelligence check?
Sure. What
See if
for?
Nyoko could think of the milk.
Make
same.
me a history check.
Oh, okay. I just rolled a flat int check, which got me a 15. My history is a +0, so it would just be a 15.
Okay.
Actually, I think it would be too higher than that. Because I have a -2
jack of all
intelligence.
trades.
Yeah, okay. So it'd actually be more like a 17.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a light bulb.
So yeah, you recall that the milk exists.
Slow turn to Kev.
Yes.
So you're milk, right?
Yeah.
No.
She wants nutrients for her.
They
What
require.
did you
Okay,
tell-
have a good one. And then he starts walking out.
I mean,
I'll
yeah.
get you that.
The
I'll get you
door's
that. I'll
closed.
get you that thing. Oh. Well, how are we supposed to get
So
you the
Nyoko,
thing?
you have made an agreement. Saber, you have not.
Oh wait, I can't do that. Okay.
I mean,
I don't have any contract
you would have
binding
to
me, but I'm not going to say
agree
that.
to the same deal as the cat, but you have said nothing in this conversation. So now all of her psychic presence is focused on you.
Okay. Honestly, I was just letting Nyoko cook. Not gonna lie. Could I give you the same thing? Would that count, or would I have to give you something else?
Go. Scaled one. Find me an offering.
Okay. Can I leave? Can I leave the place then, please? So I can come back.
You feel a gentle rumble as the wall folds back upwards.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, lady. I'll promise you, I'll be back. Don't worry, I'll find something.
Yeah, Kev follows them.
Saber starts like speed walking out, and he like grabs Lenore and starts like
Kind
pushing
of
her.
sad.
Okay, wait.
I didn't need to try that.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Where's? I found my reaction. I found my reaction thing. I'm gonna put in memes. Basically, this thing.
Get the fuck out.
What?
The thing in memes. This is the queen right now.
Yeah.
Anyways, do you guys want to see if we can poison their water supply?
She's a CR 8. Alone.
We could beat her.
Yeah, we could probably beat her if we tried. But
She
we're gonna
was
talk, we're gonna
100 to
talk to
subtext.
what's her face.
She is
Well,
not the only one in the fight.
Yeah, that's the thing.
By a long
Oh, I
shot.
have Thunderwave. I have Thunderwave, so I'll be fine.
That's Thunderwave.
Question.
Oh my. What about
What
us,
is the
though?
minimum amount of enemies we would have to deal with?
Minimum?
Yeah, I just want
At
minimum,
a time?
like 5 probably.
Barest absolute minimum if you can find a way to restrict the movement of the others. 3?
Anyways, I really like my idea about poisoning their water supply.
Hold
What
on,
do
I'm just
y'all
checking
think?
something real quick.
Also,
I'm down.
counter charm would have worked against her because you made a
Okay,
saving throw.
funny
and it's
little
you
spell
and-
I have. Funny little spell I have. It's called Glyph of Warding.
What
It
does
can
that
do upwards of at my highest level, 8d8 damage of any type.
Interesting.
Okay.
So 8d8 fire damage to the plant monster. Just saying, we
yeah.
could point
It's
saying,
probably
we
also
could-
going to have resistance to regular attacks, and I don't have magic arrows yet.
Yeah, I'd rather us not fight the plant monsters. I don't think we would win this fight.
Well, you think?
I mean,
okay, so
I
assuming it
have
is a
a
plant.
most resistance pierce with my
Hold on, wait.
wrong page.
I'm just looking at the fight that I have planned out.
Assuming
No.
assuming I roll a roughly 30, and it's a plant, so it's weak to fire, probably. It's
And
very
then I have
general
Pregnant
guess.
Warrior, so I
Then-
deal
then
all
it
my
takes-
damage and force against her. So
Then it takes 60 damage, and that's on like a surprise round too, because it would be on the corpse, of course. The Glyph of Warding would be on the corpse.
You would be
the
surprised.
question
just
is,
how
are
few
we using
creatures actually
old
have
rule
weaknesses,
surprise or new surprise?
like
Because
vulnerabilities.
new surprise is way weak.
Well, 30. Well, I don't know, and I don't care.
That's so real.
As how are you
At
doing
least
surprise
30
in this
damage.
campaign? Are you doing old surprise?
I do old surprised.
Okay, yeah, no, I like old surprise better.
What's old surprise?
The regular one of you get an action
get-
before them, pretty
yeah.
much.
They
The new
cannot take
surprises, they just
actions
get
on their-
disadvantage.
Yeah.
They
So
can't
old surprised
take an
is they
action or a
cannot-
movement. They can technically take a bonus action.
Okay.
Old
Even though
surprise
most
is
people
they
don't
cannot
give
take
them.
any actions on their turn. No action, bonus action,
We just
or
got a
move
killer
action.
in the first round of
Or
combat.
reaction until their turn.
Or reaction until their turn, true.
You ever heard of a glyph
Um,
of warding?
New surprise is they just get disadvantage.
That's tragic. Although
I mean,
it
it's
makes
good
more
for stuff that
sense.
wants people below you in initiative order because that keeps it permanent throughout
Yeah.
all the rounds of combat. But
Which only
surprise round
affects, like,
can
Gloomstalker
drop an
Ranger.
enemy. Yeah, Gloomstalker Ranger, and that's like it. Who'd prefer this
So
new
once
rule?
we're-
It
I guess
also
we
would
keep
technically
walking.
still affect Assassin Rogue because Assassin Rogues just care about being
Oh, yeah.
surprised. So
So I
And-
guess
two
we keep
subclasses.
walking.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't Assassin Rogues also have something about being before the enemy in turn order?
Yes, I think they get advantage over anyone they're ahead of in turn order.
So yeah, it's just Gloomstalker and Assassin who like the
Anyways,
new.
yeah. So.
So yeah, we
advantage
could
on any
try.
creature that hasn't taken a turn yet.
I think we could beat her if we tried. Like even with all her things. But I say
The
we go
main
get a
thing
corpse.
is we would want
And then we put
something
Glyph of Warding
to
on it.
separate the rest of the world.
What?
We would want something to separate the rest of the world so we don't get swarmed by hundreds.
True. Honestly, I
Wait.
don't want to fight these people.
Isn't she gonna
Not
seal off the door
good.
anyway?
What?
Once we're back, isn't she gonna seal off the door anyway?
Probably.
Well, maybe, but she can open the doors easily.
Yeah.
And then
Well, yeah, but
the
not
enemies can
on
flood
the
in.
surprise round at least.
Yeah,
You'd probably have to
I
spend an
guess.
action to do that.
That would be a free action, probably.
Maybe. Wait, what is
But that
Bestow
still
Curse?
isn't possible in the
One action.
surprise attack. Right.
Hmm.
Anyways, I have sneak without a pass without a trace. We can go back and quickly. Anyways, do we know a monster we can quickly kill to get a body for them?
Not that that.
Anything nearby?
That's what I was
I
just
mean,
about to
we
ask.
can
Don't know.
see if there's anything in the hole nearby, but don't want to go there, to be honest.
Yeah, I prefer not to go through the hole.
What if we just left and never returned? Would they be able to stop us?
That's what I'm wondering because like, there's no way she would have let me go if there was something if there wasn't a way for her to get me back. You know.
What if she's just really stupid?
She is a powerful psychic, and her spores are currently embedded in your brain.
Yeah, I don't think
yeah.
I don't think we can just not ever come back.
Okay, fair enough.
I can check
know what to
one
do.
and see if one has a way to remove the spores.
Now, hold on, I have an idea. Anybody know of a
What?
corpse nearby?
A Nova corpse, as
yeah,
in like from
no,
Marvel.
A
No,
corpse.
know of a corpse.
Oh, I heard Nova corpse, as in like. Hold on, let me type it in the.
Oh,
the
no,
Nova
I know what you
Core
mean.
from Guardians of the Galaxy.
to be honest, I probably should have had Aura of Purity on from one. Oops.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I have
that
Find
just says-
Familiar.
No poison. The Find Familiar isn't gonna just let you kill it.
Why
True.
wouldn't it?
Because familiars are actually sentient?
Hold on. Really act independently, but it always obeys your commands.
I guess.
Familiar can't attack, but it can take other actions as normal. When the familiar
You
drops 0
can
points and
cast-
disappears, leaving behind no physical form.
Yeah.
However, if I sent an owl in there and it just fucking exploded in the thing's face, Glyph of Warding style, that would probably
You
work,
could
right?
do that.
I don't think you can put glyphs of warding on living creatures.
No, we just give it a slip of paper.
Hmm.
We just
And
tie
then
a
what
slip
is
of
the
paper
trigger
around
for
it.
Glyph of Warning?
I think you can assign a trigger, right?
Yeah, you get a
Just
sign,
make it
but which
distant.
trigger do you assign?
Distance, probably. Like when a creature, when this specific creature is within this amount of distance explode.
I don't think that's how.
It might be. We're
I'm
gonna
gonna read
check.
it. Which level
I'm
do you
reading
have?
Glyph of Warding. Which level am I going to cast it?
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out which level it was in, so I could actually read it.
Nearly invisible. For an area no larger than 10 feet in diameter. Okay.
Oh no! If it's moved, it gets
If the
removed.
surface or object is moved more than 10 feet from where you cast the spell, the sequence is broken. Oh.
If
How
you
long does it
choose
take
an
to cast?
object, that object must remain in its place.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Anyways, if you do get
That isn't gonna work.
but if you do get a find familiar, familiars can cast spells from them.
Yep.
So the familiar could run straight at them and then cast a high level attack spell.
Oh, yeah.
What
Hold
is
on.
your
Does
highest
Thunder
level
Wave do
attack?
more damage?
Does
Does
what?
Thunder Wave do more damage does Thunder Wave do more damage at max level? No, it does not.
Familiars, you can only cast ranged touch spells through them.
Yeah.
Isn't Thunder Wave a touch spell?
No.
No, it's touch.
Stealth.
It's stealth
Itself.
spell.
Yes.
Bestow Curse
Are
is
they
a touch
allowed
spell.
to cast stealth spells?
I
I need to read. Where's Find Familiar? That's a first level, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Um,
I could just cast Dominate Person. Fuck you, I'm in control now.
When you cast a spell with a range of touch, your familiar can deliver the spell as if it had cast the spell. Your familiar must be within 100 feet of you.
yeah.
Touch. Only touch.
So yeah, I don't think you have any good touch spells for damage.
Yeah, probably not. I do have Bestow Curse, but that wouldn't work.
You could definitely bestow curse it,
I don't think Bestow Curse does damage. It's a debuff.
but it would debuff them before the fight starts.
Oh yeah, true.
And
And then
you
it just
can
makes them waste
also-
some times. Waste some
One of the
turns.
things is while the target is cursed, your attacks, spells deal an
Deal
extra
extra.
1d8 nor damage.
Honestly, I think
to
the one of
target.
making it waste a turn is better.
Yeah, you can do. Target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turn. If it fails, wastes its action.
Okay,
turn
what
for
do we
nothing.
think about attacking?
Attacking what?
And you don't have to.
Attacking the queen.
The queen.
No.
Ding dong.
Well, we
She
could just
only
make her
has
waste
at
turns
most
too.
18 subjects.
Yeah.
18.
18.
Yeah, we can take
how-
that.
And they
how-
probably
how far
stop
is
like
it?
they probably stop like doing anything when she's dead anyway. Because I see it was like a not really
Well,
a hive
no,
mind.
they
more like
are
a
controlled
monarch.
by her.
Yeah.
But they still exist.
So
So
if
they
they-
might just go crazy and attack whatever. So they might
Well,
attack
we
each
can still
other,
take
but they
them
would still
afterwards.
attack.
Or they might
Yeah,
become
I
totally
feel
neutral.
like
Or they become totally neutral.
there is multiple options. I think we can kill her, but what is our
I
plan?
say
think
we risk
definitely
it
need to plan
personally. Okay, show of hands. Who says we go in and attack?
I'm
Honestly-
willing
Yay or
to do
nay?
it, but I do not want to force anyone into this. Saber,
I'm saying I.
Yes, Saber.
Over the course of because I know we had like a year or two. Like, it was a year gap or was it a 2-year gap? One of the two.
I think it was a 3-year
that
gap.
was
How-
three.
How good has Lenore gotten at like fighting?
At fighting,
Yeah.
she is passable at it, but this is not a fight you would want to throw her into. This
Okay.
is dangerous even for you.
Okay.
It could just be me and Kev then. And
We could
and Karma
totally
and
go in there,
Liliana.
and then if we need to get out, we could totally get out. Do you
Yeah.
have good movement?
Let me
my
check.
movement's
I
30.
believe I have 30. Yeah, 30 feet of movement speed.
But I
believe
mean,
have
like
that in
spells
common.
to get yourself out of situations.
I have
No.
Yep,
Sleep,
sleep.
hold person.
Sleep's pretty good.
Sleep, hold person, dominate person.
I don't have any spells. I'm not a spellcaster.
Well,
Well, you could just.
you are
well,
gonna have to
you
sit
don't
back
have-
and watch your child.
Yeah,
You
maybe.
don't-
Yeah.
I don't, yeah, you'd probably be watching Lenore.
Yeah.
And we can get in there with a pass without a trace. I don't know if you can though, because you have your
Unless you
spores,
just
and she can
send in,
probably sense your spores.
yeah, I could probably just send in the thing.
Okay.
That's familiar with you.
Here, but your familiar is gonna breathe in.
Okay, well, it's also a phase or something, so I don't think, or probably a fiend actually.
They still have a corporeal form in the.
It's a spirit.
Is a spirit allowed in?
Do those suffer things?
Familiars chosen by Find Familiar have, unless they are creatures that you bound to you as a familiar, like a quasit that, like what the hell's the quasit? Greg?
What? It doesn't matter.
Unless it is a creature that willingly bound itself to you as a familiar, all familiars only follow their owner's command. So the spores would have no effect on a familiar.
How about so the spores won't? But wouldn't she be able to sense the spores in it?
No,
there is no mind for the spores to attach to.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. Then you can send your familiar with me.
Okay, yeah.
And then
okay,
you and Jackson can attack the is it just needle or is there vine blights out here?
Well, considering you were literally brought to face the queen by vine blights, yeah.
Yeah, you guys tear up the vine blights on the outside, try to cause a distraction, and then we attack.
Which will be significantly less dangerous than attacking the actual queen.
Yeah. And well, maybe some of them are distracted by you, or they decide to turn around and try and come for us because the queen tells them to. You would have better attacks against them as they're ignoring you, or they won't be able to come back and support the queen. Either way, we're better. That's our plan.
What do you think? I'm down for that.
Okay, so I guess we have like an hour. No, we have like I have to casting time of
Yeah, but we need to seem like we're actually going to do something, not standing in the.
Yeah, so we just leave like go a good distance away.
So we go to like the other end of the hallway.
Yeah, far out of the village. We go out of the village.
So, would it be appropriate to say you guys go back out towards the edge of the cavern, maybe trying to like fish out some creature from the depths, or at least
something like that?
Like act like you're trying to fish out a
Yeah.
Okay.
Act like it.
While you are setting up the familiar and stuff. Okay, sure.
Okay, yeah. So that's what we do, and then once we have that, or I guess we don't have that. We probably just have the familiar.
Yeah, just the familiar, probably. Unless we actually get a body to bring back, in which we could have you come back with me. And then
I could probably just enter anyway, right?
Well, the thing is, we don't want her getting suspicious.
Well, who cares? We're gonna. We just need to get close enough. We don't need to like stun lock her.
No, I want to have a surprise round on her.
We are gonna have a surprise round either way if we just attack her randomly.
But if you randomly come back for no apparent reason.
Okay,
it might seem as
where are we gonna get a corpse then?
If you don't get a corpse, I just go sneak in, attack her, and then you attack the outside people at the same time.
Or do I rush in with you? Because I actually have like a pretty decent damage output now.
Well, you're dealing with the outside people on the outside edge, and then you rush.
Well, you're gonna die if you go there individually.
I have many.
I assume the first thing she's gonna do.
I have so many teleportations.
Okay, fair enough. I assumed the first thing she was gonna do was seal off the entrance, of course. So I should probably just go in there with you.
I can
No,
leave.
I should go in there with you.
I can leave the building.
So while you guys have been discussing and you're trying to figure out a corpse, Liliana walks over with a limp Karma, just hanging from her
Karma?
arms.
What's
Oh.
the issue?
What
Karma.
happened?
She's not dead.
One takes control and like does like medical checkup, checks under the tongue and all that.
By all appearances, make a medicine check. Make a medicine check.
You say that like you're like you almost got me there.
23.
For all intents and purposes, she looks like she's fucking dead.
My God.
Moving
So
on.
she's
Okay,
not
cool. We got a
dead?
corpse.
Are you sure about that?
She's not dead. Now, are you going to believe me, or are you going to
Okay,
try
let's
to
go.
walk up to a corpse flower with no corpse?
I'm asking if you are sure, because I'm
She's
worried.
not
But
dead.
if you're sure, I'll believe you. Okay. We can
Okay,
use
so I have my
this.
familiar now.
Yeah. Me and the familiar gonna sneak around back.
Yeah, Kev is the
I
one
don't know
saying
how
this.
the familiar is gonna sneak in.
Just probably go on your shoulder, right? It's your familiar.
You can give the familiar to other people?
No, but I could tell it to
You
follow
can-
you.
Yeah. It is not
Okay.
actually your familiar, it just appears to be.
Because
Yeah.
one of the things that...
But she doesn't have control over your mind. Anyway, so I guess I'm the one taking the corpse in?
I mean,
Yeah.
Kev
Oh,
could
the
prob-
quote-unquote corpse.
I mean, Kev could also probably take it in and just say you died in the attempt.
Well, no,
Yeah.
because she probably would be able to tell where I am based on spores.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
Actually.
So I
See,
say
I
I
know.
just go in with Karma.
Yeah.
You go
you're
in with
carrying
Karma,
the
I
corpse of
sneak
Karma.
around,
No,
Not
yeah,
being
you
noticed.
sneak around with my familiar,
and then we jump her at the same
then
time.
we jump her at the same time. Yes.
Okay,
let's,
we got
let's
this.
execute the plan. I take the corpse from Liliana, or corpse in quotes from
I'm
Liliana.
gonna cast Pass Without a Trace
Okay.
for me and the familiar.
Yeah, the familiar, which is a bat, I guess, because it has a flying speed.
Has the
Okay, so
familiar?
Pass Without a Trace is concentration.
It does say I can make it a bat.
Yes. Any tiny creature.
Yeah.
So a bat,
A bat
bird,
smaller.
cat.
A bat. Yeah, a bat.
Yeah.
Nyoko having a cat familiar would be trippy.
Be really funny. A
I
cat,
think
a
that was my
house cat.
original plan. I think my original plan was just a smaller version of himself, but you wouldn't let me do that.
As funny as that would be. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
moving on.
Me and the bat try to
The
sneak
bat.
by.
All right. Kev, make a stealth check.
What does Pass Without a Trace do?
That's
It's just
plus
plus
10.
10, right?
Yeah.
What
Okay.
are the
Which
stats
is
of a bat?
really fucking good. You don't need to make the
I'm
check.
just hoping I don't roll an at one.
The bat's presence
You'll
is
be
so small and
fine.
insignificant that she doesn't give a fuck.
What'd you
That's
roll?
gonna be a 31.
Yeah. That
Oh, okay.
about what I
Yeah,
was
That
about
works
right.
probably.
it's
Because I
his
have a
natural
plus 9 to
which is-
stealth base.
Yeah, so he has
plus
a plus
10.
19.
It's plus 19.
So he literally could roll a 12 and get a 31.
Okay.
That's what happened.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So Nyoko brings in the corpse, I say in quotes.
Hey, wait, no. To make the familiar an hour would have passed, so mine's out of invisibility. Yeah.
I mean, invisibility's concentration anyway,
Doesn't-
so you'd have to drop it.
Yeah.
anyways.
Okay. Okay. So moving on. I walk in with Karma.
Yes.
But wouldn't that be
I
what
go-
one concentrates on?
Oh, fair. Good. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
The
Kev
magic
is waiting
strong.
for your signal, is what we discussed before. So when you attack is when the attacks start.
Okay. When the familiar does, or
No,
when
when you.
I do.
When
Okay.
anything
So I
you
lay her down.
choose to attack attacks.
Wait, hold on. Let me just. I think it acts independently, right? Yes, it does. It always acts independently, and I can cast spells through it.
Mhm.
Let me just read it.
When wizards are better at having a beast companion than flippin' Beastmaster Ranger.
Oh wait, I have to spend an action to do that, don't I?
Yes. 'Cause
Okay.
because
No.
it is your
Yeah,
action.
you have to do. It is my action through the familiar.
Yes.
Yes. I think you should just attack the creature. The familiar
Okay.
can do its whatever it does.
Okay. I lay Karma down. I stand back up. And I use my action to cast Bestow Curse through the familiar.
Okay.
I use my action to cast Bestow Curse through the familiar. Okay. Bestow Curse.
So with that, do we
is a
also
it has a
release his
DC
attack?
of 17. Huh? Oh yes, I also attack.
Yeah,
I basically
with that,
I use my
Kev and
bonus
Nyoko
action.
also attack.
Yes, I use my bonus action to blitz her with the rose rapier,
Okay. So.
which is two. Which is that still 2 attacks?
No.
Okay, so it's just one. I assume
Yeah,
it's the
it's-
same hit DC.
It is one attack without your
Without the bonus.
without your dex modifier. Or no,
I
without
still
your,
get the effect.
without your
Cool.
proficiency.
19.
So
19
For
to hit.
two-weapon fighting?
Yeah, I think. Wait, no, that's without 2-weapon fighting, I think.
So I'm gonna.
Do I have 2-weapon fighting? No. Oh wait, no, I do. Yes,
You
I have
do?
two.
Okay.
I have 2-weapon fighting.
Okay.
Wait, does that mean
Yeah,
Does that mean I had the bonus?
You added the bonus with the 19.
But you don't
Oh, yeah,
add
so-
your strength or dexterity to the damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
so it's just a
so-
D8 plus 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
D8 to everyone roll. That's a 6
So-
plus 2. That's
So
an
I should
8.
roll
total.
to attack?
Yes,
Yeah. So,
we are attacking at the same time. I am bestowing the curse upon her. Woe, curse be upon ye.
what-
That's gonna be a
Bestow Curse is a con
22.
save?
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay. So let's do these one at a time. Let's do Bestow Curse first.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wait, let me read the bestow curse again.
So that is an 8 on the save.
I'll go use the
Probably
bathroom real quick.
fails.
All right.
An 8 probably fails because it's a 17 DC. And while cursed, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes the action of that turn doing nothing.
The action of that turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I make both attacks?
And then I blitz her, and can I expend charges while attacking as a bonus action?
Yes, because it's once per turn.
So,
Okay.
as my 1st
I'm
attack
gonna
was...
do the same thing I did last
One
time.
at a time.
I'm gonna do the same
Okay.
thing I did. Yes. I'm gonna do the same
Got
thing I
it.
did last time, which is 2 4 charges.
Okay, so
An extra
that's
2d8 necrotic
2d4.
damage.
Yeah, 2d4 for 2d8.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me do the damage first. That is 5 damage.
5 damage plus
Okay.
the 8 damage that you did with the rapier.
Okay.
She's
No.
got...
Okay. No. That was just to
Oh,
me,
that was to
myself.
yourself. Yeah.
Okay. Now I roll the 2d8, which does not have any bonuses applied, and that is 8 damage. 8 extra damage, a plus.
So 16 damage to
plus-
the enemy in total.
Yeah, 16
No.
damage, I think.
14.
Because it was an 8 from the
Oh, yeah,
initial
yeah.
roll.
14?
Because they have the
16.
plus 2.
It's 16. So that puts her at... that much health.
And she has also been cursed.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Yeah.
We're
We're
about to
blitzing her.
murderize. You will
Engage
probably
murderization.
next attack the outside flanks of the small people.
Yeah, and if Nyoko gets the final blow on this thing, you're gonna see why the 12 charge is a 12 charge.
What does that mean?
It means it literally costs him 12 charges, so he needs to both
What
deal
was it
12
again?
damage.
If you gain the
Oh,
You sacrifice half of your current hit points in order to gain temporary hit points equal to the maximum hit points of the last creature slain.
yeah, no, that's
And
powerful.
the charges stack, right? The damage stacks for the charges. Like, if I deal 6 damage this turn, deal 6 damage the next turn, I can use the charges combined.
Only unspent damage.
Only unspent damage. Okay.
Yeah.
is this what the
And
Got it.
you only gain it once per turn, is what
Yeah.
I'm understanding. You only gain.
So,
charges.
like, if you
Got it.
rolled 6 damage, then you would save 2 charges for the next turn.
Right. Okay. I rolled 8 and I spent I spent all of it. So, moving on.
My turn.
Yes,
Yes.
it's your turn.
That's for the
For
sword.
my bonus action, I quickly
Yes, it is for the sword.
do planar warrior.
Okay.
Shoot him with my rifle. It was a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
One. 36 damage on the first attack.
Okay. So that brings her down.
I'm also going to favorite foe because I forgot about that, and that's an additional d6. So an additional 4.
Okay.
So was that 40 total on the first attack? And the second attack is going to be a 23 to hit.
Okay. With, I'm assuming your longbow.
Yes. I do have the piercer feat, so I'm just reading that to make sure I understand.
You can, I think, re-roll the damage.
Yes, if it's low. Okay. So, in total, the damage is going to be 1d8
Sharpshooter.
plus a d6. I did use sharpshooter.
Oh, okay. I'm stupid.
4 is below average, right?
For a d8 plus a d6?
Yeah. Wait, no, 4 is just d8, because favorite foe doesn't...
A d8's average is 4.5. So it is technically below average, but it's about average.
Yeah, I'm going to re-roll the d8, because why not? I have a 5 on the d6 anyways.
Yeah, if you re-roll the damage, you have to...
Yeah, I know.
Re-roll all of the damage.
It says 1 die.
1 die? Okay. Because that changes for different effects.
It's specifically 1 die of the piercing damage. For piercer. Yes. Anyways, I in total did 26 on the second attack.
Okay. So...
And that's our surprise round, I think.
So I did 66 in 1 turn of damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Funny.
So- That is your surprise round. However, that is your turns for the surprise round, since you started with actions. So now we're gonna roll initiative, and we're just gonna we're gonna skip your turns.
Roll initiative.
So
I rolled a 23.
Huh?
Okay.
I rolled a 17.
A 17. Okay.
So we're gonna skip our turns on the first round of combat.
Yes.
Isn't
Okay, well, she needs to make a wisdom
the
save.
surprise round one so that they don't get
Well,
their
yeah.
turns on
So
the
it
first
would
round of
be
combat too?
Yeah. So we'll skip your turns for the surprise round. So
Yeah, because then we just go to first round of combat, and
So-
they
25 to 30. Anyone?
unless
What?
Saber, did you? Roll initiative to attack the people on the outside of the village if you are going to do that.
I thought the plan was me staying back.
Yeah,
Or-
you
You're
should.
going to
You
stay
still
on
need
the
to roll
edge and
initiative.
attack the people outside.
I'll still roll initiative, yeah.
God, I hate how fucking slow these dice roll. You know what? Fuck
Okay,
it. I'm
Well,
breaking out my
Saber's
dice.
not doing anything.
I got an 8. But
So
You want-
23 on Lily. And so a 21 on Liliana and is that 15 on Karma. Okay. So 25 to 30.
No one.
20 oh god. 20 to 24.
25.
I got 23.
23.
Nyoko.
So Nyoko.
Alright.
Liliana. Any of these guys? No. Okay. 15 to 19.
Me and Karma. I'm at 17. Karma's at 15.
Okay. So you're at 17?
Yes.
So it's going to be you. And it's going to be that. Then it's going to be that. No. Then it's going to be that. And then that. Okay. 10 to 14.
Saber.
Saber is 8.
Wait, did you say 10 to 14?
10 to 14.
I'll get
Oh,
an
no.
8.
I'm going insane.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got an 8. That's not between 10 and 14.
I may be a bit cuckoo.
No, it's okay. Me too. It's really late, and I'm
Cuckoo
I'm
for
half paying attention.
Cocoa Puffs.
For real.
If y'all would bear with me for this combat, because I don't want to.
Oh, no, I want to do this
Yeah.
combat. I don't usually go to sleep before midnight anyways.
That is.
I'm not that tired. It's just my brain
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
work.
Okay, and then 5 to 9.
Me. I got an 8.
Saber got an 8. And that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know which
so
spell you use, but it's pretty strong.
Liliana, Kev,
Cataleptic state?
Feign death.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that spell existed.
I was like,
I've never used that
you guys
spell.
need a corpse. And I was looking through Liliana's spell list because I remembered Feign Death existed. And I was like, man, that's only a 2nd level spell.
I mean, it has no combat use other than surprising.
Yeah.
But
Like we're doing.
it is really nice. Well, Karma didn't do the surprise. But, like, for that, you
Yeah.
just feign death, and then when someone
But, like,
gets
you
close
could
to you-
absolutely use it for a surprise.
Yeah, it's nice. And is it concentration, or is it just regular?
It's regular. It just lasts for an hour. You have
Yeah, you
to
can just
touch
cast
the
that on
creature
your
to
entire
dismiss
party.
it, but
Oh,
so
you have to
Liliana's
touch
in there
the
with
creature?
you guys because she has to touch Karma to, make her not dead,
Yeah, that's
or
true.
else
Yeah,
Karma's
sure.
dead for an hour, which we don't really want.
I mean, technically, could have timed it to feign death towards the beginning of the thing, and then had it about now. But that's harder than just bringing along Liliana.
Yeah. Okay. So Nyoko and Kev, you've both gone. So we're gonna do Liliana. Liliana's literally only going to walk over and wake up Karma.
Wakey, wakey!
Good morning.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Oh
And then
no.
she's gonna summon spiritual weapon.
Fun fact: that would also give you disadvantage in the new rules, being asleep during the beginning of combat.
Damn.
There's new D rules.
Yes, there are
Being
2024 rules for the 10th anniversary.
2024.
Oh, I did not know about that. When did they come out?
Exhaustion is kind
They
of better.
came out fairly recently.
Invisibility is worded better.
Yeah, lots of
Nice.
spells got reworded, lots of classes got changed, rangers got fucked, as is usual.
They literally just decided Hunter's Mark, a concentration spell, is now the center.
And made them
of their
universally
entire-
worse.
It's
Right.
worse. And now they are like pretty much use Hunter's Mark. And Hunter's Mark is okay, but
They literally
the old things that they replaced with it are better.
Yeah. For
Ranger
both flavor
was never
and
a good
in some
class.
cases. Yeah. Anyways,
In most cases, it was the damage as well.
yeah.
Damage was just better.
Okay.
Right.
So, after that we have surprise round, karma. Guiding bolt exists. Let's cast that.
I believe in you, Karma. Murderize them, fools.
Flash.
It's a 19 to hit. Because this bitch has wisdom beyond the gods. Not true, but, like, goddamn. She has a plus 11 to hit. And the next attack against the corpse has advantage after this. So that's 8. Plus 9, so 17.
Oh wait, I could have totally spoken with her. I speak with plants.
Damn. Okay. So that happened. Saber, nothing happens on your turn. There, you
No.
are keeping watch outside, yes?
Yep.
Then yeah, nothing happens.
I have an AoE attack that allows me to not harm certain allies.
Alright, top of the round, Nyoko.
That's cool.
Yeah, boy.
It's an
It's your turn.
action and it's worth damage, but
Oh.
it's a cool.
All right, I'm gonna stab him.
Alright.
I believe in you.
Go gadget stab wound.
Do 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 do.
Bum 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 dun dun.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Ignore that. That was the wrong one. Sorry.
Technically, we can
Clicked
just
on the
add
wrong one.
plus 2 to that, so that's a 12. That hits.
Yes, we could. 12
12 hits?
and the other
Yes, 12 hits.
one is a 28.
Alright, so that first one's damage is...
Rolling it
Wow, this has low AC.
is
Must have
12.
massive HP.
Alright, you have 12 charges.
Cool. And I roll again for the
Oh.
second attack.
Oh wait, no, you don't
Second
have a high
damage.
HP previous, so yeah, you're
10.
not gonna
10.
do that.
Alright, you have 12
I
charges.
just 22. Okay, so 22. I have 12 charges. I'm gonna save those.
You're just gonna save all 12?
That-
Alright.
Yes, however, I would like to use my bonus action, I think. Where is it?
You have Bardic Inspiration, don't forget about that.
Yeah, is that a bonus action?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, instead, I'm gonna use it to cast Blinding Smite.
Just letting you remember, in case
Shouldn't you
forgot.
have done that
First?
before?
Use his bonus action.
I did, because I used my bonus action to attack that time, so I couldn't.
No, I mean, before you attacked with the sword.
Was I supposed to?
I think so.
I mean, it doesn't matter what order you do it in. Actually. Hold on. Hold, please. If I go here, I can go here direct.
You just get put on.
I got put on hold.
The next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack,
Does it just
Oh,
the
does
next
it-
time?
the next time.
Does it
It
have to be
doesn't say.
before?
So if you were to cast it right now, it would only activate next turn,
Yeah.
Ooh!
and then theoretically you could cast it again next turn. With
And
your
since you've
bonus
already
action
made
next
all of the
turn-
rolls,
Yeah, yay or nay on that.
since you've already made all of the like damage rolls and stuff, I will. You can cast it, sure, but it will not
But it won't
affect
attack.
the queen.
This
Until
turn.
next turn.
Yeah.
Because it is up to a minute, but if you get hit between here and now, you're gonna have to make a concentration save. As it
Let me
is a
check and see if I-
concentration spell.
I'm checking to see if I have any other bonus action stuff aside from Bardic Inspiration. I guess I could use it.
You can quickly check. You have
Who's after me?
two weapon fighting, blinding smite, and bardic inspiration. I think it was Liliana.
Liliana's after you, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Liliana's after me. And nobody else is. Nobody else
Nobody
on
else.
my side is.
17?
Kev is after Liliana.
Okay, I'm
directly
going
after
to
you?
use. I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on Liliana,
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
and that's my
it's
turn.
a Valor Bard, so you can use it on.
Yes, it's Valor
attacks,
Bard,
I
so you can
think.
use it on a combat roll.
Man, I love Valor Bards.
Yeah.
That's your turn?
Valor Bards are nice. Also, apparently
Yeah,
there's a
that's my
new
turn.
Bard subclass about dancing in the new rules.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
An entirely new.
Insert anime about to go crazy face.
Bam, bam, bam. Like, did it? Why can't I think of any anime themes?
You literally did the first several notes of Golden Wind.
Bam, bam, bam.
Or of a JoJo song. Dun dun
I
dun
did?
dun 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 dun. That
Oh,
is
that's
Golden
not-
Wind, right?
Yeah,
I have no
golden fighting gold. That's what it's called.
Fighting Gold.
No, I was.
Da, da,
So that wasn't what I was trying to do. I almost did the
No,
Power
it's
Rangers
Golden Wind.
theme, bro. That's what I almost did.
Okay.
I don't know why.
So yeah, it's Liliana's turn, I think.
Il Vento d'Oro. Okay,
I'm
yeah.
so concerned if they survive this turn with the damage me and Nyoko have been doing.
I did a cheeky thing. Don't worry about it.
It's gonna be a bum, bum, bum.
Alright, so that's a 22 to hit with inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds is a really nice spell, isn't it?
Yeah. It does
It's like
3d10.
3d8,
3d10.
3d10.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a first level spell.
Is it
so
just
13.
damage? Yeah, if it's that much, it's just damage, right?
Yeah, and it's a first level spell.
But most of this first level spells have some flair, like may set something on fire, may push it, may whatever else.
Okay. And then we've got
That is the pure attack.
Spiritual weapon, which only does
I'm really hoping that this enemy isn't just secretly immune to piercing damage.
That would be really funny if I did that to you, to be fair.
I
Why am I
mean, to
using
be
Healing
fair,
Hand?
the 40 damage last turn was all force, so I would have been fine for most
Yeah.
of my damage. But it would be annoying. I just need some sort of magic bow so I deal damage to creatures who are immune to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing from non-magical sources.
I forgot I brought up my own
Earth
dice because D&D
giving-
Beyond is too slow. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've been using my own dice because I'm
So-
on my hotspot Wi-Fi right now.
After pumping
Damn.
almost 150 points of damage into this flower, it
It
It emits this horrible psychic shriek to all who can hear it.
Wait, was that an action?
To what? Emit the psychic screech?
Yes, is that an action?
No.
It's
not its
probably at
fucking
most a
turn yet.
reaction.
Oh, okay.
And
It could either be a layer action or a reaction.
Kev, make me a perception check.
Perception check. Don't mind if I do.
And the man of a do.
14.
Goddamn. It's okay.
Looking
This
at
is
it for
fairly
like,
obvious.
oh no, I failed. Plus 10. My savior.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if it's a high DC, I'm still failed.
Yeah. Okay, this is fairly obvious, though. You see these pale, very thin, red lines of spores. There's 4 of them, and they're being sucked into the back of the corpse flower.
So there's, like, lines of spores?
Yeah.
Are they, like, connected as in, like, a string? Or are they just dust in the air
They're
that's all
flowing
connected
along
in
the
line?
air, and that air is being sucked in towards her.
Huh. Not quite sure what this means. But I have a feeling I'm supposed to throw a bomb in there. Video games have taught me something.
Rule of threes, you gotta deal 130 damage 3 times. Let's go. Then you gotta throw a bomb in, or you gotta do another cycle.
Wait, Kev, what did you say?
Yeah.
Not sure. Wait, Kev, you said not sure what's in there.
I said not sure what to do about that. But if video game has taught me anything, I need to throw a bomb in there.
Okay, awesome, thank you. I'm trying to quote you. That's why.
For the official record, this is supposed to be and hopefully will be a tough fight.
Oh no, I understood it's supposed to be a tough fight, but I felt like I could take her, and she threatened my kind.
Fair.
You do
Okay,
not
Kev,
leave
your turn.
Reds alone. I am very, very unsure what to do, because sucking air back... Any chance I can get to the back so I can see where it's sucking into? Like,
Where did you position yourself at the start of the fight? Be honest.
Towards the back of the room, because the familiar had to come from me to sneak up on the
Okay.
flower to bestow curse, so I had to be kind of close.
Okay. So towards the back of the room, like where she is?
Like, a bit behind her, if
Yeah,
there is any
okay.
behind her, but if not, just, like, towards the back where she is.
Okay. In that case, first make me a perception check, and then also, you could probably get to where the streams are coming from, or like where the streams are coming into the room from. However, you would probably trigger an attack of opportunity from her.
Crit.
On the perception check?
Yes.
Okay. You notice, behind her, kind of shuffling in from the back of the room, there are a pair of shambling mounds.
2?
2.
Oh, is this gonna be fun? What I was asking is, there's things streaming into her. Is there like an area where it's streaming in?
I know. You
And do I see that?
Yeah. You see, it's coming from the doorways where you had first entered the building.
It's coming from where we entered,
Yeah.
and it's entering into her back.
Yeah, and it's coming, into... It's kind of like swirling around in between the leaves of the flower. Like the
Oh, so it's
spaces
just
are like
swirling
vents.
around her. Got it. Because for a
They-
second, I thought you were saying like in a video game where it opens a hole and then it sucks stuff in.
It kind of is, but it's like
Because if it
going
did, I would have
into-
shot into there. Because
Yeah.
that feels like it would
It's
hurt
more
her.
like being absorbed into her through, like, the flower petals.
Okay, no, that makes more sense. Anyways, my turn.
Yes.
There's 2 shambling mounds and 1 big lady.
Yes.
The question is, do I spend a turn casting Hunter's Mark? I feel like there's going to be enough turns left, so I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark
Okay.
to increase my damage.
On.
The big lady.
Okay.
The attack against her is going to be a 19?
Okay,
20.
that hits.
D8 plus 2d6. I'm gonna re-roll the 1 with my piercer. I keep on dropping these dice.
Oh, good. I can hear him falling, which is
Where did
funnier.
it go? Disappeared.
This is why dice goblins exist.
I
Gone.
have so many dice. It's just I want to use this
Yeah.
one. So that's gonna be 27 damage against her. Piercing. I'm
Okay.
then gonna teleport 10 feet away from her and shoot the second guy.
Shoot the.
The shambling mound. Shambling mound.
Okay.
Does
There is not a position where you can teleport to without being literally directly within melee range of several opponents. in
then
order
I
to
just
hit,
teleport
Yeah.
to the place I'm at so I can do the teleport because the teleport's necessary for the hitting 3 times.
Well, you could teleport. Yeah, I guess. Because, yeah, if you want to hit. If you have to hit multiple creatures, you would have to teleport basically to exactly where you are.
Okay, yeah, I'm teleporting to where I am. Does an 18 hit the shambling mound?
Yes.
That's going to be a 23 on the shambling mound. And then I teleport to where I am again. And then the third attack is probably going to miss, to be honest. 14?
Misses.
Yeah,
How much
because
damage was
shambling
there
mounds
on
have
that
like
first one?
16. The first shambling mound?
Yeah.
I think it was full damage on the D8. And then it's 15, so 23. And with this last one, I teleport further away. Does that force me to be next to the corpse flower?
No. It just
Okay.
means you can no longer see.
Shambling mounds. Got it.
Yeah.
Because I want to go check out the dust trails, but I still want to deal with some stuff.
Okay. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I did my bonus action and action. Oh, and I move away
Yeah.
to go check on those things.
Yeah.
I move 35.
All right. Hey, Saber, there's some action coming towards you.
Yay!
You watch as along the ground, they look like piles of writhing snakes kind of drifting towards you until eventually they roll up into the form of vine blights. There are
What are-
4 of them.
Oh, those are the things that everyone's fighting, right?
No, those are the weaker guys.
Yeah, these are,
Okay.
We're
these are the
fighting
weaker ones.
a corpse flower and 2 shambling mounds.
For now, they are too far away
Okay.
to do much to
Far
you,
away, what?
but they are they're about 20 feet away from you
Okay.
when they show up, and they have to use their movement to, show up.
Their dash to show up, or just movement?
Their dash, yeah. Okay.
Cool.
So just things happening on your end.
All
And
right.
When
then,
it gets your turn, it gets your turn.
It's the
Well, no.
corpse's time. The corpse queen. The corpse flower. It's her turn.
Yeah, no,
Wisdom save.
I was waiting for
She-
Az to finish talking.
Yes. Wisdom save. Or she cannot make an action specifically, yes?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
She rolled a 5, so
No action for her.
no action for her. That's fine.
This is fine. This is
Yeah,
fine.
honestly, that is fine. Okay. And then it's Karma's turn. Oh, I totally forgot about the guiding bolt advantage for you, Nyoko. Well, it didn't matter. So,
Is it only the next attack?
it's only the next attack, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought guiding bolt was, because I usually don't use it.
It's really good because it's a lot
It's
of damage.
good,
It's
but I feel like there's
it's
better.
4d6 and advantage for the next attack.
4? I thought it was only like
4d6.
2. I might want to reconsider that one.
So, let's see. That is a 23 to hit. And yeah. Oh my god, this fucking dice.
Saber, you're gonna have a
10.
great turn, to be honest.
14 damage.
Why is that?
Per...
Fist of the Fire Snake increases your range, and all your attacks are now fire.
My attacks already were. Oh fuck yeah! It's Avatar time.
Alright.
Yeah, because that's what you do with your fire avatar.
Yeah.
Alright, and then bonus action.
And it's just on you with your unarmed attacks, and it's only 1 key point.
Yeah.
How many unarmed attacks do you get a turn?
I think you just get.
2. And then what's your flurry of blows?
I spend like a focus point. And then
Key point. Okay, so yeah, you can technically strike all 4 of the
Sneak attack.
guys this turn
yeah.
And then it
with fire damage. That's
must
pretty
use a defensive
hilarious.
range weapon. Never mind. I almost thought that you could sneak attack with spells. That would be really funny if you could sneak
would.
attack with spells.
Yeah.
That should be a subclass, shouldn't it?
No,
I
for,
feel like Rogue
That
should be
Arcane
subclass.
Trickster should have that, but it's not.
sorry, my bad. It's key points, and also it says that I can only make 2 unarmed strikes. I can't attack them with fire. I can only punch them.
No, the Fist of Fire Snakes makes all your unarmed attacks for the rest of the turn go an additional 10 feet and deal fire damage instead of bludgeoning.
Oh, I see. Yeah, my bad.
Also, Karma has you beat on perception.
Oh yeah, I know that. I don't
Which
have
is
high
funny.
wisdom.
Yeah, she has a plus 13, which is absurd.
I have plus 13 on Arcana and Religion on 1, I think.
Interesting. Okay.
1 is kind of
So,
crazy.
bonus action. Fuck it, she's just gonna hide. It's dark, and she's got a plus 13 to stealth.
So we have to roll a contested.
No,
Perception
you
check?
you are part of the party. You do not. So Tawny, she disappears.
Oh, you mean Karma?
yes?
I thought you were
Karma,
talking
not
about the corpse
not
flower.
the fucking corpse flower. No, that would be dumb.
I was like,
that would be
huh?
really funny, but no.
Where'd she go? Oh wait, she's right
Alright.
there. Point to
And
the
now
left
it's
of
the
left of where
turn
she
of the
was.
shambling mounds. So your
Yeah, we can-
your teleport is
can-
30 feet, you said?
10
guess-
feet per attack.
10 feet per attack. Okay. Which means they can.
But I also moved 35 feet afterwards with my movement.
Yeah, yeah.
Down the line.
That was more for me to see if I could bring out the mounds this turn. Which I cannot, I believe.
It's a great movement if you're in a crowd of enemy, the extra
Yeah.
movement, because it's just per attack. Every time I attack, I just teleport.
Yeah, okay. So the shambling mounds, they now come out in front of the corpse flower from where they were kind of hiding just behind her. Which actually means they are in range of...
Me seeing them and shooting them and teleporting next turn.
And... Definitely Karma, because Karma came in... No, not Karma. Karma's at range. I think Liliana and...
Nyoko?
If I have my head, which I'm the DM, I get the say. I always forget that. Okay. So...
You're like, I forget I'm God.
Alright. So Nyoko. Wow,
Yeah.
I rolled 2 identical attacks. That's a pair of 25s to hit.
I forgot how insane Shambling Mounds were.
They
Oh,
don't do
they're
that much
hitting
Like
me?
a
damage.
single
Yes,
Shambling
the
Mound.
first one's hitting you.
Okay, yeah.
What level? What CR Shambling
Alright,
Mound
now
again?
figure out what
Five.
the armor does before I take damage.
Oh
You know, like,
god. I
CR
don't
5 parties.
I really don't want to fucking have to think up the armor. Fuck.
Have no enemies target me.
You know what? No, fuck it. I'll just do the armor later.
Okay.
Substitution,
12
you can
points
probably
of
just do a
damage.
+2 armor.
12 points of damage.
For
You
increased
need to
AC.
make a strength athletics check for me.
Okay.
And to be honest, the armor
DC
should probably
14.
be something
16.
like when taking
Cool.
damage.
You are not grappled.
Alright. I'm strong like that.
It should either be a Thorns effect or a.
I will figure it out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what it could be for what.
All right,
the
and
theme
then
is.
the ones on Karma, or no, on Liliana. Well, that definitely doesn't hit. The other one does.
totally fits our scenario, right? We're totally in a town with the blue sky.
9 plus 4, so 13. Yeah, individual shambling mounds are not going to be that scary for you guys.
Yeah, no, not currently,
Yeah.
but they attack a lot. They have a high 2 hits, so they're gonna hit.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, and now it's time to see what the hell these red spores are coming from.
Oh,
So,
you.
oh no.
Oh no, bro.
so.
Oh, it's probably some healing actually, as well as a new enemy.
It's 4 new enemies. Who here has heard of a
Hopefully.
Myconid sovereign?
What the hell's a
No
mic
clue.
and oven?
You mean the thing from Baldur's Gate 3?
Yes. Only I made this encounter before I owned Baldur's Gate 3. There's 4 of them. Yeah.
What
I'm
do they
killing
do?
them.
That's
I
probably
know, I
a
still
good
have
idea.
both of my bonuses on the queen, so I'm probably going to target the queen and 2 of
Yeah.
them.
So the 4 of them pop up over the edges, like kind of on the roofs of their mushroom homes.
And
And
Like at the door, right? So I can see them?
yeah, you
Wait, how
can-
close are they?
They
to
are
each other?
To each
Within
other.
range.
They're
Yes.
25 feet away from each other.
Okay.
They're within range for me. I got this.
Okay. The thing about these guys is they're mostly melee based, I am realizing. But I can
They're
just
gonna have to take turns to get to us.
I can just snap my
No.
fingers and say, no. Which, you know, that
Pain.
sounds...
You have killed my weak, fragile heart.
That sounds fair and balanced. So all of these 5 feet things I'm seeing? Nah. Those can be.
At least decrease the damage by 1, please.
Oh, the
Give us
fist.
something.
The attacks I'm gonna make melee. Those can be melee. I'm more looking at their spore effects,
Debuff.
which are fucking horrifying.
Question: do I need to breathe in the spores to be affected, or is it just you get affected?
These if they touch you.
Got it.
Damn
So,
spore zombies.
there's going to be 2 pacifying spores and 2 hallucination spores. Luckily, the DCs are. I will leave the DCs as they are, so.
Low,
you're probably fine.
The issue is I
Saber.
sometimes just roll terrible.
Saber and Kev, I need you to make me 2 con saves each.
Con saves.
And tell me what they are
Ouch.
individually.
All right. 19 for the first one,
Okay? Save.
and then 14 for the second.
Saved.
Yay!
12 for the first one.
Saved.
5 for the second.
Okay.
No.
Oh no.
Do I have anything that can help?
You are
Please,
stunned.
features? Features, please.
You know it's bad when you're going to the features, so try and find something. Oh, puppy.
Please.
Hey, puppy.
Please.
Alright, that's fun. I like these guys.
That's painful. So now I have the stun condition.
Yes. So you automatically fail strength and dex saves, and attack rolls against you have advantage. And you repeat the save on the end of your turns.
And it includes incapacitated.
And incapacitated, right, which means I don't think you could take actions.
Bonus action, action, reaction, concentration. So I lose my hunter's mark.
Yeah.
Do we do legacy or new?
There is no difference between legacy and new.
No,
So, question.
legacy doesn't
Is there-
remove concentration for
Oh.
incapacitated.
We will keep the legacy for this combat. You can keep your
Got
hunter's
it.
mark.
Okay.
I'm not that
Are we just-
cruel.
Question out of character.
Yes.
Are we rushing down the queen, or are we are we playing this
They're
smart?
healing him. They're healing her. It's up to your character, but my character is trying to attack.
We don't know how much health she's on at all. Like, how's she looking, like, health-wise?
We did 150 damage to her approximately, and then I dealt like 20.
You have dealt in total.
So like 180,
Hold on.
is my best guess. Oh wait, no. Both you and her had a turn. What were your damages? I don't remember.
You have dealt 173 points of damage to her.
Okay. We don't know how much health she has. How's she looking, like, state-wise?
You see some of her petals are starting to, like, curl in on themselves and wither.
Also, did we skip
Uh,
Saber's
her
turn
her
last turn?
hands are also
Because
starting to blacken.
monsters went towards him, and
Yeah.
then he didn't have a turn.
Yeah, it wasn't his turn yet.
Yeah.
He was just the only one who could see them.
But
Or I guess you could see them as well, but
I might be mixing up combat because
Yeah.
my brain's going insane.
no, they go.
Yeah.
They go initiative count 12. He goes initiative count 8.
And my brain was lagging and thought it was that Nyoko had taken his turn and it was just about my turn when they showed up and attacked, but my brain is now remembering that that's not what happened.
Oh yeah, no, the sovereigns actually showed up way later.
Yeah. So I was confused
Yeah,
because I knew
This
that they
initiative
showed
just has a
up.
lot of fucking people in it.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just people.
6, 9, 10.
That's why I
There are
didn't say
10
anything
different
because
entries in this initiative.
when he was originally talking about me potentially fighting, he's like, "But it's their turn." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah. Okay.
No, what I was saying is I thought that went, and then we went to the back of the top of the turn order eventually.
Yeah. Okay.
I got confused. 'cause
Saber, it
that's
is your
not what
turn
happened.
now.
No, but I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah. How many of the little like shrub thingies are in front of me?
4.
4.
All right. So
Like I
okay.
said, there was a great combo for your turn, which I saw.
Yeah. All right. So
I don't know if fire damage they're actually weak to, but
first,
I'd like
I'm
to think
gonna
You would be really surprised how many vulnerabilities just aren't in the books.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
spend a key point to first activate the Fangs of Fire Snake, which I have to do in order to do the rest of it. Which is if when you use the attack action on your turn, I can spend it to increase my reach by 10 feet.
Yep.
All right, and then let me reread Flurry of Blows. Okay, it's after I do that. Okay, so I'm gonna attack one of them with unarmed strike,
Okay.
and then I get a 25.
That hits.
All right.
Is that a crit?
This is not
No. They have a
it's
+8.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right. It says when the attack hits. Okay. So then I'm gonna spend another key point to do the extra fire damage for that.
Okay.
Okay, so you're
So
gonna do 2d10 plus 4.
yes, if I reread, yeah. No,
I
yeah.
forgot
2d10
how
for that.
high the unarmed strike of base monk gets.
Yeah.
Yep. So regular 2d10, 14, and then I'm gonna roll another d10. So 21 total. 21 pilots.
Okay.
All right, and then next I'm gonna
I'm
cast.
still standing after all this time.
Oh, this
Anyways.
time.
I'm gonna get 2 more key points. Oh, I'm gonna have no key points left after this to activate
Flurry of
Fury
Blows.
of Blows, and then it
How
says
many
I
key
get
points do you have per turn? Not per
uh
turn, per... Oh,
I have
12. Yeah, you have a
12, yeah.
lot.
So you've spent 4
So
currently, so you're down to 8.
yeah.
You can do
So
this entire combo
Oh,
twice.
wait, you did the extra damage every attack? No,
Because
I'm
it's
going insane.
1 to start it, 1 on the initial damage, and then 2 for Flurry.
yeah,
I thought Flurry was 1.
Flurry is
and then
2.
Yeah, it says Flurry,
and
you can
then
spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes.
if I want to do extra fire damage, I have to spend another key point for every time I hit them.
Yes.
So you would
So
technically be spending 5 total if you hit them every time.
yeah, and I probably won't do that. I'll probably just go with the extra Flurry of Blows.
So you've only
So
spent
I've got
3, so you're at
Isn't
9.
it 6? Because he makes 2 attacks in his attack action. Each can be dealing an additional d10. That's 3 for the beginning. And then Flurry of Blow costs 1, so that's going to be 4. And then the 2 attacks would each cost 1, so that would be 6.
no, but there's 3 people. There's 3 more people I have to attack.
What I was saying is, as said, if you were to use the extra damage
Hold
on every
on.
attack, you would only use 5.
Yeah.
But you would use 6 key points if you were to use extra fire damage every attack. And the fire snake and the flurry of blows.
Oh yeah, you do have extra attack. So you attack twice instead of
On
once.
your
Oh.
main attack.
Oh, I forgot I have that. Where does it say that on my sheet?
I
Features
don't know,
and
but if
traits,
you look
it's
at the top
buried
of
in the
actions,
middle.
you can see actions, attacks per action too.
Yeah. So at the very top, attacks per action.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So I didn't need to spend that many key points.
No.
Because I can just turn and attack the other dude right after I punch the first one.
Yeah, you can punch the first one, attack the
yeah.
second one, flurry of blows the other 2.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So then I'll
You can
attack
reach
the other
at most 3.
Yeah. Okay. I'll turn and attack the other dude. Then another one with an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Oh no, that not open unarmed strike. Roll for it. Wow, it's 27.
To hit, that works. Shame you're not a
Thir-
champion fighter.
Yeah, 13. What's
13.
a champion fighter?
Champion
They get
fighters,
90
their entire
points.
subclass crits harder and crits more.
Okay. That wasn't a crit though. That was a 19.
I know.
And
Yeah,
also
champion
later they get
fighters
18.
at the final I think level 20 champion fighters crit on 17s.
Oh, nice.
17s?
I think max champion fighter.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
pull this up. You just continue with
Yeah,
the
you
stuff.
13
pull that
damage
up.
for that.
13 damage for that.
I have the two extra attacks, and I can't reach the
Yeah.
fourth one. You said right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'll use the other two bonus actions to hit one of the other dudes twice with unarmed strike.
Okay, so you're gonna hit the last one twice. Okay.
Yes.
Make your attacks.
All right. First one 22.
That hits.
Second one 23.
That hits.
All right. Rolled 2 damage. 11 and
And
13.
13. Okay. So it's 24 total.
Yeah.
But
No, they never get 17, but level 18, at the start of each of your turns, they heal.
right, yeah. It'd be
And
really
they don't
mean
gain
I
it if
just
they're
started-
at 0 HP.
I think I know how I'm gonna make this these combats harder for you guys instead of just adding more bodies. I'm gonna start giving monsters class levels.
That sounds terrifying, actually. I don't want that.
Okay. So
I don't
since-
want a
So
warlock.
it's your action, your bonus action.
Yep.
I don't want a shambling mound warlock.
All right,
Yeah.
I think you're done.
Yep,
I think you've done.
I'm
everything. All right, cool.
I have
All
finished
right.
everything.
Now you hear.
Top of the morning to you.
Nope.
No?
There's
Okay.
still one more entry in the initiative, right at the very end with initiative count 7.
Wow, below
You hear the sound of
Saber.
almost like wind blowing through tall grasses. The whoosh. As you watch these humanoid, they're
This may be the death of us.
these humanoid. They're relatively small, spiny bodies come out from behind the trees and the mushrooms. There are 8 of these guys.
What?
It's okay. Each one of them is CR1 quarter.
I have no idea what that means.
It means
Low.
a person, a
Low.
party of level 1 quarter, a party consisting of 4 people, all level 1 quarter, could beat these guys.
We're level 12.
Dudes.
These guys mean basically nothing. They're just ads.
Oh, okay. My
So-
bad.
The first two, Saber, these are coming at you an 8 and a 16.
For damage or attack?
To hit.
Or hit or oh, to hit? There's none of
Neither.
those hit.
Next
Yeah.
two. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no.
What?
I rolled an 18 and then a crit.
Those both hit. I think
That
those
was
both
just the
hit.
dice numbers. So,
Yeah.
you have a bonus. Have a reaction. These are ranged attacks.
What's the reaction?
Deflect projectiles. Or I guess
I have that.
yes, you're a monk. Deflect missiles.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Like, okay, I can catch it. That's
If you
so
reduce it to
fucking-
0, yes. So I'm gonna roll the damage. So the first one that hits you is 2d6 plus 1. So that's 8 points of damage.
Okay.
The crit is 4d6 plus 1. So the crit is going to be 6. 12 is going to be 13.
Okay. So, all right. So if I catch the missile by default, it doesn't do it. It doesn't. I take 0 damage, right? Because of the way the 1d10
The amount
plus
you
12
reduce it by, and if you reduce
Yeah,
it to
because it's
0,
8 and 13.
you catch
So
Okay.
you could roll a 1 and reduce them to 0.
All right.
So, how many
What
of
do I
them
what?
humanoid monarchs, I think
Sovereigns.
you said they were?
There are 4
Sovereign.
sovereigns.
Do I have a ranged weapon?
You
I
deflect
do.
missiles
I have
attack. Yes.
okay.
You will have
Can I-
disadvantage on these attacks. Or
Okay.
on this attack, because you only get to make 1. You
Mm,
only get to catch
I mean,
1.
you get you.
Are you going to catch the crit, or are you going to catch the non-crit?
I'll catch the crit.
Okay.
No damage. So I only take 8 now, right?
Yes, you take 8.
All right, cool. And I won't use the other thing where I can make a ranged attack because
Okay.
I think I can use better key points for that, or that key point for something better.
All right. Next 2. These ones are going to be coming at still you, because you're the only one within 30 of them. So that's another 21. So that's another 5 points of damage. Goddamn. These metal dice hate me. And then 18 and a 19. So that's those both hit. So that's 11 and 4. So 15 more.
Okay. Can I still
And then-
catch them, or is the reaction over technically?
You have one reaction per until your turn.
Okay, so I can't use it anymore.
You cannot use it anymore.
All right, so just take the
I
damage.
would like to note that according to a encounter calculator, this encounter is classified as deadly.
Yes. However,
Did you put it into a calculator?
Yeah, I just want to see what they thought. Because I feel
however,
like we can still win, but
yeah.
Fair.
What initiative or what combat encounter calculators don't calculate is power building.
What do you mean?
and I kind of do that, and so does Nyoko, but more than Nyoko, power building is just as given powerful items.
Yeah, it's just me being stupid. Anyways,
Okay, so 11, so 16 damage total.
I mean, you found my weakness
No.
apparently with saving throws.
20 damage total
Okay.
from all 3.
I knew I was missing a third one. I just didn't remember what it was. Thank you.
Yeah, because the last one was 4.
Damn. Those guys brought me down so
5,
much.
4, and 11. The 11 hit really hard.
Yeah.
Okay. Which is that because that's like 2 off of the maximum total.
You want to know the encounter challenge rating the encounter calculator has it at?
What?
This is apparently CR20.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is a 10,000 experience encounter.
Be so low.
According to the calculator I have, there is a multiplier to the rating, and it would be 22,000.
Yeah.
Nah, I'd win.
All right, Nyoko, you're up.
Nyoko, you want to?
All right.
The ACs are 12 for everything except the mounds.
I'm fighting the corpse flower.
Yeah, you're fighting the corpse flower. The ACs are 12. Write down what damages you deal.
All right. First
find
off,
this-
I'm not making this mistake again. Blinding smite. Right? I can do that first because it's a bonus
Yes, you
action.
can.
To make a roll, aren't I? I will go make my tea after this roll. What's the save?
Are we gonna take a small break
Need-
after this?
On save or be blinded until the spell ends. It lasts for a minute.
Fail. That's a 9. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make tea. Keep going. I can still hear you.
Okay. So that immediately gives 3d8 damage to the attack, which I'm just gonna roll now.
Blinded gives you advantage.
Is it a 10?
But the
Oh, cool.
blinding smite deals. 3d8.
Okay, cool. I guess. Yeah, I did. I rolled that. So all my attacks have advantage.
After they're blinded, so after this
Yeah.
attack,
So
yeah.
after I used after I used blinding smite.
Blinding smite is part of the attack.
Oh. As
Next
would
time
it be
you
on the
hit an
first?
enemy,
Okay, shush. Would it be on the first attack?
it would be on the
blinding
first
smite proc on the
attack.
first? What
You
about the
would hit
second?
him.
Would the second one have advantage?
It would. If they fail their save, because I think blinding smite is a save.
Which they did.
They saved?
No, they failed.
Okay, so the first attack would be not at advantage, but the second one would.
Okay. So I assume a 28 hits.
Well, yeah, because of 15
Yeah, I
hit
know.
earlier.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so that's
I don't
immediately
remember what it
12
was.
more damage. So we're at 22 damage right now. And another one
Got
with
it.
advantage.
I told y'all the AC was 12.
Yeah,
Oh, you
another
did?
one with advantage, which means it's 22 to hit, which hits. And roll damage, which gives me an additional 14. And so that does, let's add it all up. 10 plus 12 plus 14, 16, 36 damage. I think, unless I can do something else.
You've done your bonus action in action, so unless you
Yeah,
have
I've done my bonus
movement you
action in
want to do.
action. No.
Then that should be it all.
Then that should be it. Yeah. So 36 damage.
With all of the attacks, or just on the second?
Yes, with all of the attacks.
Did you use your points, or are you still
I
saving
did not
them?
use. Oh yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta use those. Sorry. So so my attacks did. One of them did 12
And then
damage.
don't
I
you have
think.
One of them
12
did
save?
22 damage because the blinding smite damage and the rose rapier damage come from the
Does
same
that count?
source.
Does that add charges?
Yeah,
That is
it depends on as.
okay.
Does blinding smite add charges?
Let me think. So, blinding smite triggers at this as you deal damage with
A
the
weapon.
It's called the official name is the Rose's Thorn.
Oh, I just called it the rose rapier.
Name it properly. It's the Rose's Thorn.
Okay.
Okay. So currently you have 32 points from the 12 saved previously.
I think 32.
Okay.
So it would be 22 plus 12 is so it's more like 34.
Oh, wait, no, 34. You're right.
It is because it is specifically. It is
Well, no,
dealt
because he had
damage.
points saved from last time.
When you hit
is what we're saying.
hit a creature with this weapon, you may expend any number of charges. A number of charges equal to the damage dealt. So you hit.
Okay, so it's damage on the weapon.
When you hit with the weapon, the damage dealt by that attack. So that attack dealt 22 damage, so you have 34 charges.
Okay, wait, 34. Okay, so 34 minus 12 is 22. If I were to do that...
I would like to remind you, the last thing you killed had a maximum HP of 11.
No, that's not what I'm thinking.
Well, I think he's trying to save up 12.
He's
so
trying
when he
to kill
kills
her
the
and then
flower,
use the 12. Yeah.
and then
use the 12. Yeah.
Anyways, you can do 5 attacks.
So I'm gonna do the 8 charge one to heal 1d6 hit points first.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me roll that.
So that puts you.
I'm rolling.
14
Yeah.
after
2.
the 12 saved. If you're holding
Puts
on
me
to
at
those
14.
outside of the.
Yeah, that puts me at 14, and then I'm going to use.
You can use the 4 charge 3 times.
I'm gonna use 3 of those. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Which does 3d4 damage.
To you and then 3d8 to her.
Okay, 3d4. 1, 2, 3. The roll. Those rolled pretty
Yeah, in
high.
total you have
actually.
14 charges held.
And then I deal 3d8 more damage.
Yes. So 22.
And those deal 19 additional damage. So my total damage.
6.
What was it before? 36?
Yeah. 46. 55 total damage.
Okay, thank you. 55 total damage.
Thank fuck
and
for
that leaves me with an
calculators.
addition with leftover 2 charges.
Yes, so you have 14 charges.
Okay, let me write that down.
Okay. So, as you strike this massive blow, your rapier detonates with exploding light as you pull it back and cleave it back down into her. You watch as one of the Myconid sovereigns crumples up into a little ball and then turns into a red mist that is sucked into the Corpse Queen.
At least that means less stunning strikes.
I say we
I
just
might
rush
be
down the
able to-
corpse queen.
I think that's probably what you guys do, but I'm stunned. So,
Oh yeah. Because Saber's dealing with the fish family mounds. I'm rushing down the corpse queen.
Saber isn't dealing with the Shambling Mounds.
Oh, I thought
Saber's off
Saber
dealing
was.
with
Saber is dealing with the blights.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
And I think he's also getting attacked by the whatever
The
the
pine
other
thing.
are.
Yeah.
He's being
Okay, so
attacked by the vine and needle blights.
who's helping me?
Karma
Isn't
and
it Karma?
Liliana.
Okay, cool. So who's next?
It's Liliana's turn.
Okay.
We're
We're damage maxing with this one.
Liliana's gonna turn to the shambling mounds. Because it looks like you've got the Corpse Queen covered. You'll be fine. She is gonna still use the spiritual weapon to attack the Corpse Queen, so I'm gonna do that first. That'll hit. So that's 12 more. So as she strikes it, the second of the 4 Myconid sovereigns explodes in a bright flash of light that coalesces back into a red stream that is absorbed into the Corpse Queen. And then she's going to turn towards the mounds with an inflict wounds. And the 17 hits. 1, 2, 3. 3 plus 1 is 4 plus 8 is 12. To this guy. Okay. Kev, it is your turn.
Any chance you'd allow me to have one cast one spell?
No.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Because you're incapacitated, right?
Yeah.
Which is... Hold on. Incapacitated.
No actions.
Is it just no actions, period?
I think so.
Incapacitated. You cannot take any action, bonus action, or reaction. You can still move, technically.
And if we're using the legacy, I can also technically use a bonus action.
Yeah. So, I guess... If the spell has a costing time of 1 action and does not require verbal components, then yes. You can cast a spell. Good God, this upload's going to be huge.
I don't actually think I have lesser restoration. That is hilarious. Greater restoration can't deal with stunned. No, I think I'm good
Cast the
actually. There's
concentrate.
nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure every single spell one has is verbal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna
I'm just gonna skip straight to the save.
Nature's Veil with
Oh, you're just gonna hide.
Kev. Well, Nature's Veil will make it so that they can't see me, so I can't be stunned again if I succeed.
Fair.
And then, yeah, move a bit so I'm not just in the same area and they can just attack that. And then the save was a 12.
That's literally what you needed. Congratulations, you are no longer stunned.
Oh no,
Nobody,
13.
yeah, nobody managed to get crits on you. No, that's paralyzed. Paralyzed is fucking stupid. All melee attacks have advantage, and if they hit, they crit.
Damn. Yeah, that is broken.
Yeah.
Paralyzed is dumb.
Petrified is also a nasty
Yeah,
affliction.
petrified is basically dead with extra steps.
The benefit is I do have the ability to remove Petrified with Greater Restoration on 1.
Okay,
So our party, so long as I'm not the one getting
Fine.
Petrified, is fine.
so you actually didn't kill any one of the Vine Blights. Ironically enough. You hit him real fucking hard, but you never quite managed to kill him. The one on the lowest
You should
health has
just-
2.
Just do it again. You'll kill them all.
And they are all going to, come down on you. So,
They don't attack for too much, right?
no. Why am I rolling it?
They're CR1, so it shouldn't be able to kill a
CR1 half.
level 12 character. 1/2.
So that's a 12 and a 13. So no. And a pair of 18s. So
Pair of 18 should hit,
Yeah.
I think. I don't know his
So
AC, but 18 is high.
His
and-
AC is 17. 8. So 10. And 20 damage, and you need to make 2 strength athletics checks.
Yeah, no, they completely buffed Incapacitated in the new.
Oh yeah. Saber, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Why?
Because
You're
old
taking
stun is
20
pretty
damage,
much
and you need
a-
to make 2 strength athletics checks.
Oh, okay, my bad. Is it 57? Or is it 59? 20 damage. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong check. Strength athletics. My bad. I just did a regular strength save. Don't know why. Still plus 7.
So it's still exactly the same. So
14 and 20.
Okay, yeah. You're not grappled. Congratulations.
Yay.
And now it's the Corpse Queen's turn, and she still has that wisdom save, doesn't she?
Yeah.
It looks like it, yeah.
Fail it. Please, they'll be hilarious if the Corpse Queen can do nothing this entire game.
Nothing but die the entire game.
Easy dub.
What's your DC?
17.
She rolled a 17.
Attacker wins or no?
I think it's
Person making the
Saber
rolls wins.
Oh yeah. Okay, true.
Okay.
So she's no longer under that.
She is
Or I guess it's
for
I guess
this
it's just for this
turn.
turn.
For this turn, yeah,
Yeah.
she is
able
available.
to make an action.
Hey Nyoko, I don't have to
Yeah?
ask you this question. Your AC is 14. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So I have
Yeah, you should definitely increase the AC with the
like a
armor.
55. I'll say it's plus 2 armor because I want to make this.
He
so you
has
have an
no
AC of 16.
armor on, is the issue. Why didn't you put on armor, man?
Okay, I will deal with that later. Fucking hell. I rolled a
You
7
don't
and
have
a
your
2.
leather armor on. You would have at least 15 AC.
A what?
I rolled a 7 and a 12.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
And then a
Wait,
17.
to hit or damage?
To
hit or
hit.
damage?
To hit.
Oh, okay.
So that 17 though, the one that actually does hit,
Yeah, how much damage?
it's a 5d6 plus 2.
Okay. I can take
So
that, probably.
7. So 9 damage, that is bludgeoning.
Yeah.
And then 7.
Oh, no.
12 poison damage.
Okay, so what's the total damage?
21,
Oh.
I believe.
That's not that bad.
21 pilots.
21 points.
That does put you in the red.
It does?
Yes.
Yeah, you've been taking
Nah,
damage
I'd
from
win.
yourself all
Yeah, you have been dealing a
Dang.
lot of damage to yourself. How much?
Nah,
You
I'd
should
win.
start using your extra
have
stuff
you-
to heal.
No. We
on.
raw dogged it.
Isn't it you take half your
7.
health when you do the
Half your current health.
current health? I was like, man's about to kill himself.
Yeah. No, I did not build it in. I mean, he could theoretically do it rounded up. So if he was at 1, he could theoretically kill himself.
Gains 300 temp HP only
Like,
to
you've
die.
done like 30 points of damage to yourself.
Yeah, we solo. Don't worry about it. I
Alright.
wouldn't sweat it.
And
I'm cool as a cucumber right now.
She's done. Karma's turn. The thing
What'd
is
she even
blinded,
do?
so Karma gets sneak attack.
I forgot Karma was a rogue.
Yeah.
Well, partial rogue.
She's 6 and 6. She's literally
She's
like the
Tigris.
worst. So that's 23 to hit. Fucking hell, I love Karma.
Don't mess with Karma. Let's be honest.
He does
Karma's the kind of
miss.
person where you fuck around and you find out.
So 14.
I feel like I could kill her, but she could also slaughter me.
Yeah, it
It's
entirely
just
depends
How
on
the wet rolls go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, can you see her when she's invisible? Can she see you when you're invisible? Who gets the first attacks? So it's a
Just us
27.
invisible walking around each other.
A nice even number on the Corpse Queen. No more Myconids have fallen this round. What bonus actions she got? She's just not gonna do a bonus action. Actually, no. She's gonna... Fuck it. She's gonna mass healing word on,
Healing word.
I love mass healing word. It's so good.
Healing word is fun.
So everybody
that.
heals a d4 plus 1. No, plus her
I don't
spellcasting?
think Saber's in range.
D4 plus spellcasting. So everybody's gonna heal 12 hit points?
Am I in range?
Yes. It's a 60
Yeah.
foot range.
Oh, yeah,
Is it D4 plus 12 or?
No, just 12. Flat 12.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we ball.
We're balling.
Ba-ba,
Bing Shaling.
Never say that in my presence again. Mound's
That's exactly
turn.
what Finn said.
Mound turn. Big hulking boys.
Fuck yeah.
So,
love big-
Nyoko.
So should we just attack the queen, or do you want me to leave that to you in case I kill it?
I'll handle it, I guess.
Okay, I'll try the
For now, we're going to say two
I'm not gonna
16s hit.
attack Myconoid Sovereigns because they just get killed if
Oh,
you
yeah?
deal enough damage to the queen.
So, that is 7, 11. So, 22 damage and make
Alright.
a strength athletics check for me.
All right. That's a 10.
You are grappled, and you take a further. No damage. Never mind. You'll take damage on the start of its turn. You are engulfed. You are swallowed.
So one of the shambling mounds
Or
has him
if you will.
engulfed.
Yes, one of the shambling mounds has him engulfed. And the other one is going for Liliana.
Do I think I can kill a shambling mound
I don't know.
in one
How much health
turn?
do they have?
I don't know. I think they're one of the more tanky ones. So I don't think
No
Make
so.
me an
lost.
insight check.
Me or
Insight?
him?
Yeah, Kev. 8, 12.
10 plus insight, 12.
They have on average above 100 health.
No, I couldn't. Not without a full set of buffs. I can help attack it, but yeah.
Well, how much
Should I
health is it
just
on
attack-
already?
It's taking like 20 at most.
It has taken.
Not at
31
most, because I think
35.
Karma attacked it.
It is taken 35.
Because I know I
You
attacked...
roll well.
No.
So both of these
No, I don't think
spores
if
are
I
going to
roll
be going
well,
at
I'll hit.
Saber then. Make 2 con saves, Saber.
Okay.
You're probably gonna save. You need to roll lower than a 5.
21 pilots,
Oh,
and
no,
then
you're just-
5.
Okay. You are paralyzed. Or no, not
You
paralyzed. Stunned.
had to say lower than
You
a
are
5.
stunned.
What does that mean?
So you said it took 35
you
damage
can
already?
only. It is taken 35 damage total. Yes.
Yeah, no, it's physically impossible for me to one.
So
this
you
round.
automatically fail strength and dex saves. You attack rolls against you have advantage, and you cannot make any action, or reaction, or speak.
Oh man, so I can't catch the arrow.
Yes. You
So
cannot
something
catch the arrow.
attacked Saber?
Saber has been stunned by the spores.
Oh, the spores.
Very sad. Very, very.
Okay.
So Saber,
My
it's your
turn.
turn.
Okay.
If you have a bonus
What
action,
about
that
my
doesn't require
turn?
you just. Bro, you're at
Wait,
the
whose
top
turn
of
is
the
it?
round.
Oh wait, no. I'm keep on going insane.
We're at the bottom of the round.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
I
Mine.
keep on mistaking the person getting attacked for the one attacking.
You're good. All right. See,
Somehow.
any bonus actions that could save me? You said
What
You?
bonus actions do you have?
I have deflect missile or no, that's 3 actions. I have flurry blows, patient defense, step of the wind, and unarmed strike.
You can.
I thought I'd just say punch it.
You can. Patient defense are the 2 that you
But
can
I'm
use.
but I'm stunned. I thought I can't attack or paralyzed. Sorry.
You are stunned, which means you cannot make any action or reaction.
Or reaction.
All right.
You also cannot speak. And attack rolls against you have advantage.
Okay.
Also, I
no,
think
can only
you
use one arm
fail.
strike. My one arm strike bonus
Acrobatic.
action
And dex
is
saves.
if I use it for an action. My
Yeah.
unarmed strike is only if I use it for an action, so I can't even use that.
Yeah, so you also can't do flurry of blows.
Yeah.
So you can do
Alright.
patient defense, or you can do step of the wind, because you can also move.
Okay. Patient defense. You spend 1 key point. Take dodge action. I'll spend. Oh yeah, I'll do step of the wind to disengage.
Holy shit!
What?
You're so smart. You are so much smarter than like half of the people that I know who play D&D.
Why?
He
Thank you, I guess?
disengaged. Do you know the
I did
number of
that
people I know
So much.
who would
in
not
Baldur's Gate.
disengage?
The amount
didn't
of
hear no bell.
disengaging I did in Baldur's Gate was insane.
Bro,
I didn't hear no bell.
Yeah,
Don't hear
literally.
no bell.
I am the bell, and I'm stepping out.
I am the bell. All right.
Well,
Where
thank you, Az. I'm not that smart, but I appreciate it.
you are a combat strategist, so you have gone 30 feet away. How fast are the needle blights? The needle
How
blights
many
are
of
30
the
feet.
Myconoid sovereigns live?
Vine blights. The vine blights have a speed of 10 feet.
Good job, guys. I believe in you. You can win the race. Just don't care about the rabbit. Ignore the rabbit. He'll go to sleep.
Okay, so the needle blights. There are 8 of them. All of them have advantage against you. So I have to roll both of my d6 8 times. But so that's a 14 and a 10. Those miss. That's an 18 and a 6. That's 1 hit.
I forgot you're not a turtle in this. I was like, why didn't
That
you?
misses.
chill
So we're
out?
at 1. I've rolled 4 times. We're at 1. Number 5. Misses.
You need to roll 8 times,
Yes.
but only a maximum of 4 can hit because it was advantage.
No. I'm rolling 8 times. A maximum of 8 can hit because I'm rolling 2d8. Or 2d20.
Oh, okay. I now
I
understand
don't know
what
where
you're
the
saying.
fuck the other d20 went, so now I'm rolling much slower. The last one got a crit fail. So we're at 6. So number 7 that was cocked. That misses. Number 8 also misses. So 1 hit in all of that.
Yeah, baby.
And one almost crit failed, but
One
since
did crit fail.
advantage, did it roll that one twice?
Yes. 9 damage.
Imagine being that dumb.
That you crit fail with advantage.
On a stunned opponent. This guy don't know what's going on. He's wandering around. Question. How
Yes.
close are all those people who just attacked Saber?
They are now 30 feet away from you.
No, are they close together?
Oh, close together? They are closer together. They're probably about 15 feet apart now.
No. I was hoping.
They're not 10 feet apart now. They're not 5 feet apart now. Okay.
I wanted to use lightning arrow. What is the...
Nyoko,
range
you're
on
up.
light-
You are
Okay,
engulfed.
I'm engulfed. Can I cast Thunderwave?
Yes. Actually, hold on. I need
just
to-
check something real quick.
Yeah, if they were 10 feet apart, I could
You are
totally...
blinded and
lightning
restrained.
arrow.
Hold on, wait. Thunderwave requires verbal and somatic components. Wait, no, it didn't flash there.
Restrained does
No.
not prevent you from actually moving.
Oh, okay.
Restrained only...
In that case, I cast Thunderwave at 4th level.
Oh, God. Okay. So it's a con save?
Yeah.
DC 17.
Does it have disadvantage because I'm literally inside it?
It fails anyways, doesn't matter.
Okay.
I personally feel it should just be an
Mine's
auto
roll
fail, but
damage.
that might be broken, so no. I still have an inspiration from that one talk with
23.
Points of
Karma
damage?
after I killed my mom.
23, yeah, Thunderwave damage. Force
Alright.
damage, yeah.
As
Which it
I will be
is not
holding on to
resistant to.
this heroic inspiration till the day I die.
The inspiration from killing your mom?
Is there any way I can
No,
like
the
escape it?
inspiration for the
Is there
talk
like a save?
after killing my mom.
What's up, Nyoko?
Is there like a save I can do to get out of it, or is that an action?
Engulfed on the
They're
Shambling Mound?
just isn't a way to escape built into the shambling mound. As far as I can tell. Yeah,
it's
there
not gonna
just
spit
isn't.
me out or anything, right?
There is no way to leave the mound
Huh?
until it's dead. There is no way built in to leave the mound.
No, I just was looking to.
Oh wait, no, yes, there is a way. You are grappled. It's
Oh,
the same
okay,
way
yeah.
as grapple.
I guess make a strength athletics check, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then. That's a 17 plus 8, 25.
Yeah, that'll work. DC 14.
I exit the mound.
You exit the mound.
Okay, I still have my bonus action.
This is still worded confusingly.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
it be the grappled would be contested by the shambling mound,
No,
but the DC
because
14 is for the damage every turn?
Because
No.
engulfed is weird.
monsters, when they grapple you, unless they use the grapple attack, have a built-in escape DC for grapple.
Oh, they do? Where's
Yes.
that?
Okay.
Every time they say, like, an effect is built into the creature that grapples, it will say immediately after that, escape DC blank. So for
I go up to
Shambling
the
Mounds,
I
it's 14.
go up to the queen, and I stab her, I guess.
Bonus action stab. Alright. You
Yep,
do
bonus
still have
action stab.
advantage.
Oh,
'Cause-
okay, cool.
How
she's
long
still
does the
bl-
blindness
How long is blinding spell?
last?
I don't know, but I rolled a 27.
Hold, please.
I'm checking.
Pretty sure it's like a minute? I don't know.
It's like a minute, yeah. But it might be concentration.
It is concentration, so you would have to make a concentration save.
Oh, you would
Yeah.
have to drop Bestow Curse if you wanted to actually cast that.
Well, is that only for the blinding effect, or is that for both the damage and the blinding?
That is for the spell.
That is for the
That's to continue
blinding.
spell.
It's for the blinding.
Okay.
Though.
We could just like say that it's without blinding then, or I just keep the bestow curse on, but I didn't do the blinding, or is that not possible?
We've already done a lot of stuff with the advantage from the blind.
So
Yeah.
just drop bestow curse.
Yeah.
I think
Okay,
that's how
fair
it
enough.
goes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I mean, the
so
Bestow
there's
Curse we got a
there's no more
lot
advantage.
from.
So do I just roll again then, and ignore the the one I did with advantage?
Oh no, you would still have advantage because it's blind.
Yeah, you.
How long
you
does
do,
blinded last?
The blinded lasts up to a minute with concentration.
So you would also
So
have
what
to
about
make yourself your con save for concentration save.
Oh
From the
yeah,
Shambling
the
Mound.
concentration save.
Oh, okay. Is that a con save?
Yeah.
How much damage did the Shambling
Okay.
Mound do when it attacked?
Okay, well I rolled an 18 plus 7, so I don't think I'm failing.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not, but I think it's like 10 plus the damage taken.
It's 10 plus the damage taken or half the damage taken, whichever is lower. And
Plus the
shambling-
damage taken or half the damage taken, whichever is lower.
So it's 10 plus the damage or half the damage, whichever is lower. So like if they did 20 damage,
okay,
the
I
DC is
understand.
10.
I understand what you say.
But if
Okay,
they did
do I
like,
roll or
No, I think it's whichever is
roll?
higher.
I'm rolling damage. I'm gonna roll damage for the
Alright.
attack.
Yeah, roll the damage.
Okay, that's 5 plus 2.
5.
That's 7. 7
7,
more
okay.
damage to that queen.
Cool.
Eh.
Question: how many
Stabber
myconoid
real
sovereigns are still around?
2.
2.
And that's doesn't
So
that
I
give me
should
7
be fine
charges?
to attack the myconoid.
Wait, hold on.
not
Doesn't that
myconoid.
give me 7 charges?
Yes, that does give you 7 charges.
Which would let you do 2
Do
small
I
attacks
dare
with
risk
1
it?
heal.
How
Do I
low-
dare
the
risk
heal.
it?
How low are you? You could also spend 1 to heal.
39. I'm at 39.
You could spend 8 charges to heal.
Heal D6.
Heal is d6.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be getting 10 HP after this. So I might as well just try and rush her down, right?
But
We
she
risk it for the
still has
biscuit.
2 additional small health bars.
Yeah, well, they'll die, probably.
So I'm gonna assist
I'm
you this
risking
turn,
it.
but then I
You
won't.
can't
attack if
tell
you
me what to
change.
do. I'm gonna be irresponsible with my charges.
I was
7
mainly
plus 2.
talking about the
Oh,
amount
we're gonna-
to
I'm
know
gonna
if I
have
should
to-
attack them too.
I should have.
Okay,
been
so I'm
keeping track
I'm
of
spending
this.
8 charges to do 2 4s.
8 charges to do 2 4s to yourself, and then 2
Yes.
8s to her. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. We stay winning.
Fuck it.
3 damage
3 damage. That.
You want
you're
We
at
stay winning.
33?
and 2d8. Okay, 2d8. We do 7 damage.
All right.
An additional 7 damage. That's 14 damage total to her.
And this is why I didn't make the
Armor.
no, is why I didn't make the 4 charge ability stack up so you could keep getting charges.
I actually did
Yeah,
lose
no.
a charge that round.
Yeah, you lost more charges than you gained, which was
Wow.
so you're at 13
Shocking.
charges. You're at 13 charges.
Yes, I
currently.
am.
Yeah.
Let me edit my thing.
You
Liliana.
have 13 charges available to spend, and I have no idea how many. I'm gonna have to go back through the log and count up how many.
No, I've been keeping track. I've been keeping track.
Okay, thank fuck.
How much is left
I have
outside?
13 charges.
No, outside. Like,
Yeah,
if you're total
because
100.
it has a total 100 charges.
And you only regain them on kills.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you're gonna have to kill some
no.
rats after we finish this fight.
Something like that. Does it also does it regain charges on a long rest or no?
No. Only when you kill.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Only when I kill,
just
got
got a
it.
bunch of rats.
Hey, buddy. I need some charges on my magic weapon. Would you help, buddy? I love murder.
I mean, there's fun, killable 1/4 creatures you can attack after this is done.
Yeah, if only. Anyway,
They're
so I
there.
deal 14
After
damage.
you
What
kill.
happens? Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Or does another mushroom? Nothing.
nothing happens.
Not another mushroom. Okay. It is 2 a.m. for me.
I know. It's
It's her
midnight
turn.
for us. All right.
I'm not going to bed
We should
until this fight is
probably
over.
try and speed this up.
Liliana.
Cause I'm Mr. Brightside.
16 for
What is the oldest song you know?
3d10. 14 more.
Hey, question.
Mushroom
How
dead.
much additional poison damage would happen if I dip my arrows in the milk?
1 mushroom dead.
Oh, cool. So there's only one left.
There's only 1 left.
Yeah.
We solo. I told you guys.
Okay,
My
your
turn?
turn.
Okay, so first,
Just rush
definitely
down the
think I
queen,
should.
please.
Yeah. Well, I'm rush down the queen, and then I do 2 additional attacks to other people, so I get the
Okay.
most amount of attacks.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I lose
Send
an
1
attack.
at her, 1 at the Myconid, 1 at some random dipshit.
I'm probably not going to attack the Myconid because the Myconid dies.
I'd say
if I
do
deal
it
enough
anyway
to
because
her.
Az said it.
I would just attack both of the shambling mounts, get them down because they're pretty
Oh,
high.
yeah.
No one's really been attacking
Okay, yeah,
them.
fair enough.
I am going to
Um,
keep my mouth shut. Once
Unless
she
I've-
is dead, I will explain to you why I encourage you to shoot the Myconid.
if it's just
have
they
declared
share
your-
a health pool,
You've declared your targets.
I'm just trying to remember the exact thing. Anyways, I planar warrior her
Yep.
does a that hits because the roll was a 12 and her C is
12, yep.
12. My brain's not functioning. Brain ain't braining. How much damage is this again? 3d8 plus 2d6 plus 15.
Why 3d8?
Additional 2 from Planar Warrior, 1 for base. This, I, however, cannot use Piercer on.
Oh yeah, because this is a force.
Yeah. 6, 12, 20, 30, 45. 45 damage on her.
She explodes in a cloud of black and green spores. And the
Finally.
final Myconid explodes with
I
her.
didn't need to attack the Myconid.
Wait, does that mean I don't get the kill?
You don't get the kill.
Sorry.
Fuck.
There's 8 people out there you can kill. They're easy.
Yeah, fine. Oh well, we're probably having a long rest after this anyway.
Probably.
Whoa.
Who
Anyway,
needs?
so the shambling mounds are
Who
still
needs
there.
who
right?
needs hundreds of temp HP? Yeah, I know.
Well,
So, as she dies, the
Pops like a balloon.
mounds turn to ash.
oh, so I
Like-
don't attack the mounds.
This combat's
Ew.
over. They turn to ash like fossils that were put in a rock tumbler.
I may or may not have rolled a nat 1 on that attack against the shambling mound.
The blights all turn into this black sludge and seep into the cracks of the ground. And you feel the entire jungle around you, this jungle of mushrooms, shake. The
Anyway,
entire ground
one-
rumbles.
Pulls forwards and lays a hand on Nyoko's shoulder and just heals him for 70.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Anyways. The entire jungle around you shakes with a massive force before it too turns into a fine dust and blows away. The only things left down here are the things that were already here. The cavern around you is starting to close in and fall in on itself under the weight of the dirt and soil that is no longer being held up by plant life. So I recommend you get to the sinkhole quick.
Run.
Speed run.
Speed run.
Um,
Go, go, go.
Question.
Yes.
Who are the 2 lightest people I could pick up?
Definitely not me.
Lenore and...
Probably Saber.
No,
Yeah.
Saber is a dragon man.
Oh.
He's heavy.
I mean,
Only
I'm
one
doing
for some
absolutely
reason.
nothing, bro.
Definitely not Nyoko.
It's
It might
Lenore,
be-
Yoko's a tabaxi. He'll be fine.
Lenore
Lenore.
and Karma.
Karma.
Why are you
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
pick
gonna... Because I have a higher base speed.
Uh,
Karma
That's
is
fine.
also tabaxi and can run better, so I might leave Karma, but
Karma
I'm
is a
definitely
tabaxi,
picking
and
up
I'm pretty
Lenora.
sure she has Misty Step.
Yes. I pick up Lenora and I sprint.
I follow him and I double my speed and then use the dash action too.
I'm
Yeah.
also using Misty Step.
should I use the
So-
dash?
120 feet.
Should I use the dash action as well?
Yeah, you can
Uh,
both
yes.
dash and
Dude,
step at once.
definitely.
So
Okay,
yeah,
I'll use it.
The dash double only happens 1 for both of the tabaxi, but that brings them
Yeah.
slightly faster.
And that's
It's
and
it's
this is
120 feet, right?
wait.
The
Which
tabaxis
hole?
double their speed.
Yeah.
Which hole are we going to again?
the sinkhole.
The
one that you
sinkhole,
came
the
in.
entrance.
Oh, the entrance. Okay, I was like, are we going to the one
Speedrun.
that Liliana was scared about, or the one that we came in from? That's what I was trying to
The one
figure
you
out.
came in
The
from.
one that
sinkhole.
half the party
Okay.
was scared about. Be
If
fair.
I was talking about the one that y'all were scared of, I would have called it the chasm.
That's fair.
That's the
I
distinction.
wonder
The
if the
sinkhole and the
chasm will
chasm.
be open.
Okay. We go to the sinkhole, right?
Yep.
We're at the sinkhole, I guess.
Yes, you've made it to the sinkhole. The tunnel behind you collapses in on itself. And Liliana kind of mutters, "Well, that's certainly one way to cover the chasm."
Anyways, one heals all the players at low health, specifically giving 70 health to Nyoko with heal. The 5th level spell, I think.
Oh, I'm back up to max HP. Would you look at that?
And the only thing you missed out
Yeah.
on was the 127 temp health.
Yeah.
So, okay, now that she's dead, I can explain how it worked. It was basically a shared health pool, but it was only a shared health pool once she went down below
A certain
her max
amount?
health. So once she went below 127, then she started absorbing the health of the myconids.
Oh, so we should have rushed down the myconids.
4 targets for damage against 1. Or technically 5 targets for damage against 1.
I mean, technically for me, I got 1 attack on when I was able to attack.
To be
the
fair, what
Myconids,
would have
and
been
I
the difference?
I ended the combat. Literally nothing different happened for me.
Yeah.
Because the Myconoids, when they spawn, they
Yeah,
stunned
you were
me, and I
stunned.
wasn't
Yeah,
able
you
to
couldn't
do
have
anything.
targeted them. So yeah, no.
And then next
you did that
turn,
exactly
I
as you should have.
killed the queen.
Yeah, this recording is certainly not 4.5 hours long. This fucking thing is going to be uploading all goddamn night.
This was a really fun night, though.
Yeah.
I enjoyed
It was
it.
fun. I did actually have. I know that I wasn't talking a lot, but
Dearest
honestly, I was.
Do we level up?
Yes,
Just
just because I'm trying to speedrun y'all to high levels, because we are in the end game.
Yeah,
The
honestly, I'm
endgame
not gonna lie.
now.
It feels like we're in a new era of our campaign. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, definitely a new era. I don't know why, but one's character sheet is just failing to load.
All right, so
Okay,
we're
nothing
gonna
changed.
end.
So we only gain 1 level.
Yeah,
One
one
level.
level.
I can
Alright.
only give you 1 level.
Oh,
at
I
a
can add
time.
it for wizard. Yeah.
If we want, can we do a little post-session RP?
Post primary RP. First, however, I gotta give you your rewards from Liliana.
Ooh. Rewards.
Do I
I'd
give each of you a
rewards.
custom magic item and make myself want to fucking die?
Please.
I really want a magic item.
I need more magic items.
Fuck
any
me.
item.
Alright. All of you who helped can get some custom magic items. I will give you.
We decide, or
Also,
did the DM decide?
I will decide.
Decide
Okay,
what?
cool.
You guys can decide what type of equipment. So you can
Heavy.
pick
Perfect.
armor, wondrous item, weapon. That's it.
I would like to
what's-
play with
What
that.
about what would a ring
That's
be
gonna
considered as?
in
A ring would be a wondrous
Wondrous.
item.
Okay, cool.
I guess I'm going wondrous
So-
item. I'm hoping.
So what are the
for
different?
something
So what are the different items? Like what do you mean by them?
armor? Armor. Any type of armor. He might give us
Armor is
some
a
custom armor.
helmet, gauntlet, boots, main armor, or anything that you wear, not jewelry.
Oh, I give 4th level spell slots.
Weapons
Okay.
is any weapon your character can wield. Whether
Okay.
so for you it would be a monk weapon that you have taken as a monk weapon. For someone like Kev, it might be like a bow because he favors bows. Wondrous items
want a
are
quiver.
anything else. So
'Cause
wonders
quivers are
items could
fun.
be worn items like jewelry. They could be something like a wand. They could be something like a potion.
I should
even.
probably do bow, because bow actually means I won't have the issue of attacks from non-magical sources.
You can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose
You can
weapon.
do weapon, armor, or wonders item.
Weapon, I guess.
All right.
I'm doing wondrous item. Can I pick specifically a ring, or do I not get to decide?
You do not get to decide.
Okay, wondrous
However,
item.
you can put in input, and I will consider it.
Ooh. The question is, what 4th level spell do I want? There's 4 options. Why is there only 4 4th level spells for range, or is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
My input
are
for the
fun.
item is leans back in my chair. Remember
One
the
sentence
fire
max.
that makes you horny?
All right, that is your input. All right.
That's my input, yes.
Kev, you wanted a weapon. Nyoko, you want a wonder. Okay, I should write this down.
Wait, so you said we can put an input for what we get?
You can input one sentence of input.
I would like quiver and wondrous item. Because I feel quivers can be cooler in custom magic items.
We will see if I remember to make all of these tomorrow. You guys can probably remind me.
Should I
won't-
choose freedom of movement and just say no to grapple ever again?
Do it. Do it.
Happy
know.
restrained.
Okay, gamers.
I think I grab freedom of movement because the others are conjure and dominate. I don't
And
really care
Saber,
about
what would
those.
you like?
I would like a wondrous item, please.
All right.
Anyways, post main thing. So we all get to the top of the sinkhole, or are we just gonna end in the
Yeah.
sinkhole?
So you get out of the sinkhole.
Okay.
Lenore and Liliana they're kind of walking hand in hand. As Liliana tells Lenore all about her travels and experiences and all of the notes that she took while in the sinkhole.
Okay.
She guides you all back to the village where she enters her home, which is a relatively small, like basically a 1-bedroom apartment equivalent of a medieval home. And she comes out with a crate, a small crate. She turns to the three of you and she says, I woke up with these in my possession. I feel you should be able to make better use of these than I ever could.
Wait, what did she hand?
A box.
Oh, the magic items
Oh, okay.
that we just asked for.
Okay.
And she, as she steps back into her home, she kind of turns back over and says, now, if you ever would like my assistance in closing up that chasm for good, you know where to find me. Or if you ever need another job.
Oh, you.
Sounds good. Thank
and
you.
she turns
Oh.
one last time to you, Kev, remembering the pain that you showed the first time you saw her. And I'm sorry for whatever I did in my past life.
I'm not the one who showed pain. I don't remember it. It was Jareth.
It was Jareth. She's still gonna turn to you because skeleton racism.
Skeleton.
That's fair.
All you skeletons look the same. Anyways. She's still going to apologize to you because you're the skeleton here.
No, that's fair. Okay, Oh, resurrection? No, that's expensive.
It's like 1,000 gold. Alright. She's done.
Most
She
of these
goes
level
away.
7 spells are like 1,000 gold to cast. I don't need any more expensive spells.
We get downtime next.
Anyways, so Kev is gonna be like,
Yeah.
hey, guys want me to drive you home? I'm gonna have to go back on my travels unless we want to do something with this haul. I can't be around here for too long. I think I'm already pushing my welcome. He says, as you know, slight mist has started to form from his dark gift.
Man, I write good fucking story.
You do.
Alright, yeah.
I mean, you can stay if you can come back. You can come back to the house with us. We miss you.
I would only be able to stay out one day. So do you guys want me to bring you to the house?
I mean, if you don't mind.
All right. He says, like, doing that clap thing that people do with, like, normal people do with Saber. Get into the car. I'll drive you guys back.
Yay.
Enter the car.
I would like to point out that Kev can mistwalk 5 times in a turn. Not in a turn, in...
What does that mean?
He can do Misty Step 5 times.
Oh, that's cool.
He can teleport a lot.
As she enters the car, Karma turns to you and she says, "We really do miss you, you know."
Yeah. I think I do. One has told me something about you guys.
Nyoko is just sort of like thinking. He's spacing out right now.
Anyways, Lenore, you stay out of trouble. Don't commit crimes until you're at least 18.
Yes, Uncle Kev.
Good.
She gives you a mock salute.
I love that.
Oh. Proficiency bonus increased.
Yes, level 13.
Crossbone.
It's a 5, 11... No. I know it's at 5.
Because now my perception is plus 12.
Oh, it's 5, 9, 13, 17
Okay.
are the proficiency
Yeah.
barriers. So, yeah,
Then
you
I
guys
drive
have
them
a-
home and
Alright.
head out for the next adventure. Looking more into closing temporal portals for this next stop. Though it's probably not going to be as long of a gap.
I'm fucking praying, y'all. It's been 2 months. I know part of that
What
was
I mean
my fault.
is the
but
gap
go.
from between the last, like, the mission before the time skip
Oh, yeah.
and then the
yeah.
mission.
The
Kev
3
is going to go
years.
out and look for more information about closing portals, specifically
Alright.
closing gateways and stuff, but he is pretty sure that this break won't last as long.
Won't last 3 years and 2 real-world months.
Hopefully.
Especially considering there is that portal that exists.
Yeah. Alright. Anyone else?
Nyoko just sort of like.
No.
Nyoko just sort of like. I should get a job. Considering how he's lost like almost all of his money.
Should probably long rest.
Oh yeah.
Long rest once we get home.
I got distracted because I started adding I started adding spells after because I was wizard level 1.
Yeah.
Get a wizard moneying.
Yeah, I
There should be a
just
filter you
gained
should add
2
to
new
do evocation spells only.
territories of spells, and now one has his first damaging spell.
At
As there was no
at
other
13th
option.
level?
Yeah.
God damn, bro.
Wait, I think he might have a cantrip.
One has 2 damaging spells.
No, 2 cantrips. He has Sacred
3
Flame
damaging
and Word of Radiance.
3 damaging spells in 13 levels
I
of
mean,
cleric.
technically life transference damages, but it's also a healing.
It damages yourself.
Yeah,
That doesn't
it's a
count.
damaging spell.
Alright.
Oh, and spiritual weapon. But otherwise,
Are we
literally
done
nothing.
here?
Alright, Nyoko.
Yeah.
What
A
creatures are you killing to
7d10.
fuel the Rose's Thorn?
What?
What creatures are
What
you
creatures
killing
are
to
you
fuel the Rose's
killing?
Thorn?
Become
Rats,
the
I
most
guess.
epic.
I am after all the head rat catcher at the Rat
You
Catcher's Guild.
are. You are.
I
the
forgot
head
that was a
of
thing.
the-
When did you become a rat
I'm the head-
catcher?
It was when I
You
was doing the
won
carousing.
a war against sentient rats.
Oh
we went
yeah,
to
when they meant
The thing where Kev threw a grenade in an office building
Yeah,
to.
I remember that. Yeah,
that was the Lily quest line, actually.
yeah. Right
I
before
forgot her
Hydra.
name. I was trying to remember it
Yeah.
to say.
Anyway, yeah. So I go
Yeah.
kill some rats.
My
Alright.
attacks to hits have increased, and it's so nice.
So you spend like the rest of the day basically going out and killing rats, to fuel
Yeah.
up your weapon. You are now back.
And
at
I
100
go home
charges.
and then I go home at 8 p.m. and I sleep until noon.
Hell yeah, as cats should. All
As
right.
cats should.
Thank you all for joining me.
Saber, are you doing anything?
You're welcome,
Yeah,
man.
Saber.
Thank you. I'm glad.
Saber, hold on before I end. What are you doing post hole?
Post hole. Work. Learning. Really mastering. I think he just started multi-classing in wizards, so he's gonna start learning more about that so that he can become an evocation wizard. But he's also gonna start teaching Lenore how to fight because he realizes that like holy shit, she doesn't know what she's doing, and that if he had put her in a more dangerous situation, something could have happened. So he wants to teach her how to fight, or he's gonna start working with her more on that.
Yes,
Yeah.
good. My evil master plan is working. You're
developing
a connection.
You're developing a connection. Is hilarious.
Anyways,
Anyway.
ignore
My
that.
Wi-Fi signal of evil. What?
Was fun. I love this campaign. It's been a while.
For a
Yeah.
very long time.
And
I'm
we're
so
reaching
sorry.
the late game. I'm so excited to do the late game because I have so emotional for Kev's death, and it's only available in the last session
All
if he
right.
doesn't get killed otherwise.
All right. I'm gonna do my ending speech now. Y'all shut the fuck up until I'm done.
I'm gonna mute. I'm getting home.
Thank you all for joining me in this session of D&D. We had some fun. I will get back to making those magic items for you all. Please, 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 for the love of God, don't make it this long again. I promise I will never do the same to you. And it's always a pleasure to make this story for you guys. It's always a pleasure to see you guys experience what I have written. I promise I am actually taking notes this time, so hopefully it'll be better moving forward. And just thank you all for being here with me and being you guys. I could not envision better people to play this game with.
Thumbs up.
W. Thank you, bro. Thank you for being a dungeon master as
I'm
always.
really
And
excited
enduring
for Magic Items.
and enduring the
They're
suffering we put you.
always fun.
All right. And with that, this session has come to an end.